Good morning, Jamie. Happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome on in. I'm a little bit early today, but I was really excited to get started. So thank you for being here. We're gonna view the inside of this house because we decorated this together. I want to say in December. Like it's been a minute since we were here last. But the twins that live here are moving to Dambele. So I was so excited to show you their room before to kind of get their vibes so that we can renovate their whole house in their style. And I'm also gonna kind of like take a little look-see here at the marketplace. Hopefully it stays open for us because I want to show you guys, first of all, that I picked up the free maker packs. So chat, anyone on computer or on console can scoop up things from the marketplace, which is really fun. So this way we all have the same stuff. So you guys can like jump into getting these 2 free maker packs. And also, Chad, that led me to scooping up 3 more maker packs. I know, Chad. I just felt, okay, let me be honest. When I got this free maker kit here and I put the couches in my game, and they looked like a 10. They looked like they came from build mode. You know what I mean? Like they were perfect. So I got the other stuff from this creator here, which honestly, for me, was some of the most like exciting stuff in the marketplace, which is this right here. So yeah, I'm gonna review those with you. And yeah, we're gonna take a little look-see at that. I'm just quickly finishing up to set up my stream and then we're gonna jump into that, but I'll leave you on this for the moment and then we'll get to the next one because these are free, chat. You can go scoop these up and put them on your Sims and stuff. All right, besties, I'm ready to jump in. Okay, so let's just quickly cover the stuff that I scooped up in the marketplace first because I'm gonna be using this stuff to decorate because obviously, chat, I bought it so I want to use it and use it well. So let's start off. Okay, we saw this one. This was free. You guys, like anybody can get this, and this one is free as well. Anyone can get this. This one piece here does not come in the set, so don't be fooled. This is like some base game couch because at first I was like, wow, a 3-piece couch, till I clocked it that this does not come with the set. Okay, so she's just like some separate side situation here. So yeah, sit next to me is free on the marketplace. Go scoop it up. Don't sleep on this because I think it is there till the first week of July. So yeah, don't miss on this. Go check it out. Now let me show you the 3 maker packs that I picked up. And we are going to be using those to decorate Thea and Kenzie's house. Okay, they are in the thumbnail of this live. And again, they were from the Dead Grass Island Brindleton Bay. And we are going to move them over to the Sankofa residence in Dambele. And I'm so super excited about that because Dambele is actually so beautiful. And try, you guys know I love Ondarian. So let's get into this. This is the maker pack that I have been eyeing since it came out. Okay, in my humble opinion, this is one of the nicest ones that give you the most for what you're getting it for. I think this one was 500 moolah, but you get the most amount of items. Okay, like look at this. What the heck? She's a whole 10 here. All right, So let me just bring you down a little bit to the bottom section here. Build mode, 18 items, okay? A 10. So I was not shy to scoop this one up here. I did wait a while because I wanted to examine the marketplace and all that stuff. And there are still a few things that I'm not like vibing with. The fact that all things are priced different with different amounts of things, I think that should be definitely corrected and all that. Now, second up on my list that I really wanted, and I just went ahead and scooped up because why not? Snazzy living room, okay? Look at her. Look at her. She is so beautiful. Now, I don't even have to scroll down because this creator put everything in a picture for us. And I'm so down with that. This way we were able to see all the swatches before scooping her right up. So yes, Snazzy Living Room is another one we're going to be using. And then, hold on a second here. This one here is the third one that I scooped, the Spindy Dining Room. And here's a picture with all the furniture in it. So these are the 3 maker packs that I have scooped up here from the marketplace. And I love and respect all these creators. I think they did a great job. These were just the 3 that I chose to start my marketplace journey with, because I just think they fit the vibes that I was looking for the most. Now I'm still curious on things like this, if it's gonna look Max's match in the game or not. So I'm just waiting to see a little bit more on that. And I still have a little bit of leftover here for some future stuff, maybe, who knows. The next thing is I'm like curious to look at is maybe this one here, the little couchies. Those are cute, but I'm gonna leave that for a future stream. So yeah, that is what I scooped up from the marketplace. This is like a personal choice if you want to shop here or not. I respect everyone's decision, so just have fun with your game the way you want, and you know, that's all I can say really. So yeah, chat, last thing, again, don't miss out on getting these free maker packs in the marketplace. So let's jump in, Besties. This is the Dead Grass Discoveries on the Dead Grass aisle, and the Elliott family lives here. Now, Lydia is like a renowned teacher. She's amazing at her job, one of the greats. And then you have her husband, Trey, who's just like a funny comedian guy, one of the best comedians around, of course. I love when my Sims always like the best of this or the best of that. Like nobody is ever lacking anything in my game. Everyone's just living their best. And you know what? I am here for that. So let's first of all, okay, this is our matriarch here. Her 20 pops right here. Kenzie and Thea are moving on out of here. All right. And I'm so excited about that because like I said, where they are moving is so gorge. So I can't wait to show you guys. But first, let's do a tour of this renovation. Now, I did this reno back in December and I feel like I only just get better and better at decorating. Obviously, because the more I get used to the items, the more like I know how to place them and I remember the sizes of the objects and stuff like that. So yeah, this has been, you know, like almost 6 months ago, 7 months ago. So a lot has changed from then till now. Like I thought, chat, trust me, I thought I ate with this room. I mean, it's cute. But seriously, I was like, I have exercised my best skills to make this room and here she is. So a lot has changed since then, okay? But yeah, I just thought we should go over the style of this house. I do still absolutely love the little kitchen layout situation. I'd sit over here, like she's really, really cute. But I feel like we could have done things a little differently if we were doing it today. But I'm not here to renovate this house. She's still good for the moment and I'm not messing around. What I'm here to show you, okay, is Kenzie and Thea's rooms as they stand in this house. So we can get a vibe of their colors and all that stuff. And you know what? I'm going to take this little box with us. I don't think that Thea has one. I think it's just a Kenzie thing. Okay, yeah, I don't see what in here for her, so I'm pretty sure this is just like Kenzie's thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and just slide this in. Bestie, happy Thursday. Welcome on in here. Thank you for popping by. How is your day going so far? I decided to start just a little smidge early because it is so gloomy outside. It's raining so hard. It's pelting the windows. So I was like, you know what? I need to distract myself. So let me start my stream just a little bit early and stop thinking about how much it's raining and how gloomy it is and jump into a really beautiful sunny game here and change up those vibes like right now. So we are examining how we decorated the twins' rooms here and how we're gonna decorate it once we arrive at their new home. Now the girly pups are around 23 years old. I don't have my chart out right now, but I know they're either 23 or turning 23 this year. We just started the year. It's still summer 13. And child, we are in the year 48 in my save. So I am honestly preparing for year 50. It's gonna be like my 50th anniversary in this like save and all of that. So yeah, that's what I'm working toward, having everyone settled into a cute spot for the 50th. So these girly pops are moving on out. Jamie, you're having a sunny day. Let's go, bestie. And you're having a super hot day out there as well. Okay, it is so rainy here, chat. And you know what? We, of course, have to appreciate all forms of weather because maybe the flowers and the grass needed some rain. So the universe was like, let me sprinkle it. Let me sprinkle it. So you know what? Whatever it is, I'm just going to distract myself because, chat, for some reason, I'm like a flower. When it's sunny, I'm like, let's go, leaning toward the sun. And then when it's gloomy, I'm kind of like, closed up and sad a little bit. So I'm just trying to change those vibes with some sun in the game here. So thank you so much for joining me. You guys are making me smile and making me so happy. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So besties, okay, this is what we're working with here. All right, this is Kenzie's room right here. This is Kenzie. 35 degrees. Okay, let me tell you right now what it is right here for me. It is 16 degrees. And it says squall. I don't know what that means, chat, but I just know it's 16 degrees Celsius here. So it's not super warm, but it's not super cold either. It's like an in-between spring day for us. And yeah, we're gonna do our best. So I think what's gonna happen here, all right, is that we are going to be mixing the main colors that we have for Kenzie and Thea together. So I'm really thinking that the main colors are pink and orange. Jenny, good morning. Welcome on in here. Thank you so much for being here. How is your day going so far? I am just like explaining to chat a little bit about what is going to be going on today because we decorated this house together back in like December. So it's been a little minute since we've been here, but the twins are moving out and getting their first home. And these girlies are moving to the Sankofa residence in Dambele. And I'm so excited. I love how she's having a little dance over here as I'm explaining. But yeah, I wanted us to stop at their family home first before we move them out, just to get a quick little idea of what their rooms looked like before and the color schemes we're going to be working with in their home in Dambele. So I think green and purple and pink and orange are the two sets of colors we're going to be combining. And I'm wondering if we're going to have like little hints of yellow in there as well, because there's little hints of yellow all over the place. But yeah, I'm thinking those are the four main colors of the renovation. Now, I'm also thinking that Kenzie's got a little bit of like a fun girly pop vibe, but also leaning a bit on the boho vibes. So that's kind of what I want to do for her. And then over here for Thea, I want to stick, of course, in this green and purple, but maybe a little more modern versus how we're gonna have boho for her. Let me know what you guys think. And I showed you guys the maker packs that I got earlier. So chat, don't forget, these are free. Go scoop them up. You get 2 cutesy couches and a pair of shoes here. So we're gonna be using to do the renovations. Let me show you. This right here, artsy boho bedroom, for sure. This is gonna be for Kenzie's room, and I cannot wait to show you guys what she looks like. And show more. We have the snazzy living room. For sure, we're going for some cutesy, fun couches. When we zoom in on them, they give like that fuzzy kind of teddy bear fabric, and it's so cute. And the last one we're going to be working with for their kitchen is the spindly dining room. So I'm really looking forward to finally using some marketplace stuff to build So yeah, Bezies, that is where we're starting this stream today. I just saw you, Ro. You're looking for ice cream. Let's go. Peach iced tea. That's one of my favorites. Chat, do you guys have a favorite type of iced tea? I absolutely love lemon, of course. Peach and raspberry. I think that is my top three, but let me know. Let me know for you guys. We love to yap about snacks, delicious treats around here. So never be shy if you're eating something fun. I, of course, would love to hear about it. So, Chad, let's get started, okay? We are going to go in live mode and we're going to move the two girly pops out. Now, Chad, keep in mind it's a crazy rainstorm with pelting rain. I hope I don't lose any power or anything like that at my loved ones at my house. The internet's down and all that stuff. So hopefully it does not happen at my loved one's house too. So let's just like put some good vibes out there in the world. No power outages, no game crashes, and just like all being super well out here. So let's get to moving. First up, before I move, let me just show you the house all together because I love her. And chat, I had moved these two here because I feel like these two had such like a successful career and all that they wanted to like be amongst nature and all of that. And in my lore, I said Lydia wanted to care for the lighthouse. Now, chat, most of you already know if you've been here before that when I moved the Elliott family here, like I said, they wanted to be amongst nature, take care of the lighthouse and stuff. And chat, I had no idea there was a pet cemetery back here. Even though I've had Brindleton Bay for years in my game, I guess I had not scrolled all the way to the end of the island there. So yeah, I guess they care for this section too. Who really knows, chat? There used to be, I swear, there used to be like the cutest dog that would walk around here and they would like feed him and stuff like that. But he's kind of gone. Maybe he took that little boat and he's in the town now. Who knows, chat? But yeah, let's get these two girly pops to where they've got to go. So we're going to be moving Kenzie and Thea, the twins. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, chats. I want to, oh no, I don't want to travel. I want to move all the way out, girly pops. Hold on. Split from household and move. This is the right button. So yeah, I have been really decorating according to the Sims aesthetics. So we're going to take, who is this? Precious. A cat with a little hoodie. So funny. But again, the Elliots are here to take care of the island, feed the animals, and just, have some fun out there. So let us get to moving. Okay, did I click it or not? Yes. Okay, I was like, wait a second. So the Twinny pups are moving on out of here. And their brothers will still live at home and all of that. So let's take two. And again, we're not doing any rags to riches. We're just having fun, chat, okay? So no restrictions on decorating or simoleons or anything like that. I want them to have like the most beautifully decorated house as it is their first time moving out and all that. So hopefully no townies have made their way into that house or anything like that. Because I emptied it out. Some random townie was living in there and I was like, wait a second. How'd you get here? So yeah, we're going to be moving them on out if somebody's moved in there and moving the girly pops in there. I think it should be empty because it was recently where I emptied the house. Now it's got quite the royalty and legacy aesthetic. Just like recently we had renovated Eris's house, which had a strong royalty and legacy vibe in it, but we emptied all the furniture that came with the house and just put our own in there. We're going to be doing the same thing here. And it's not because I don't like these aesthetics, it's just because it's not really going with the Sims who are moving in. So with that being said, we're going to delete everything we're not going to use. And I don't think these girls are trying to climb the noble career either. So we don't need a throne. We don't need all of that stuff. Okay, see you soon, Brindleton Bay. I'm literally waving at my screen as if I'm leaving Brindleton Bay. So yeah, we're headed all the way to one of my favorite worlds ever. And okay, no townies have moved on in here. Now this was like a lot that was a little more on the expensive side that came with the EP. Unlike Eris's house, I had downloaded that one from the gallery. Same with Olympia's house. But this one here actually came with the EP. So I'm really excited to take you guys through it. We're gonna move in, obviously, but I'm gonna do a tour of how the house looked before as it's coming furnished and everything. And then we're gonna slowly just delete the things we don't need and all of that, and get to decorating it in a way that fits Kenzie and Thea's fun vibes with some purple, green, pink, orange. And if we need another color, we can throw in a little bit of yellow there, like I was saying. So once again, guys, thank you so much for joining me. It means the absolute world to me to see you guys here. And your ideas are always welcome in the chat, of course. And if you have any questions, chat, do not be shy. Like if you're curious about something or you want to see something, I will definitely take a second to show you guys that. So never be shy with me, besties. All right, so let's put it all the way sunny here. No clouds. All right, it's about to change. I see it. I see it. So walls all the way up. Okay, this is what we're working with. I love how they've already entered the building here. But yeah, this is the house that we have picked up for Kenzie and Thea's first home. It is huge for a first kind of home or whatever, but you know what? Let's have some fun with it. And I love how they have this like water right in front. Chat, knowing my Sims, they're going to be trying to swim in here. Can you even swim in here? No. Okay, perfect. Perfect. My Sims are always either dancing, swimming, or doing a push-up somewhere. All right. So that's why I was thinking that. And I love also, just quick fast, how it came with two little seats. Let's have them have a little, a little lounging moments out here. A little bit of a lounge. Okay, so here's the girly pops right now. I love how she's like leaning forward. Okay, it's kind of hard to get the angle to see her well, but yes, the twinnies are here. They have arrived. So let's do a tour of this place, chats. We're gonna go ahead. How did their mom get here already? Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought maybe we would set up and then invite her, but Lydia, chat, she's already here. She's saying like, girlies, do you need help moving in or something? So I guess we'll say sure. Thank you, mom. So first level, besties, okay? Door, duh. So you would walk in here and we have a staircase right away. And we also have, I'm not really sure what they are. Is it a stork? It's not a duck. I don't think it's a duck, chat. If you know exactly what this is, let me know, but they're kind of cutesy. This one's eating a little snack. This one's me. Who's this one? Let me know. So yeah, there's doors absolutely everywhere over here. Okay, so front door, stairs. We move on toward this hallway here. And we have a little washroom going on. Okay, beds. Okay, home office here. Now, chat, everyone who lives in Ondarrian. Joe, good morning. Happy Thursday and welcome on in here. You just got here on time because we are doing a little tour of this house that my Sims just moved into. I am so excited to be here because the house is huge and we have a lot of space to renovate. So we're going to hold on to this secret passageway clock, chat, because everyone who lives in Ondarrian, like that are in my households, have one of these in their house. There's a secret passageway system all around this world. And this came with the EP. They have these in community lots, in Sims who are in other households' houses. So this is just like a secret travel system in Ondarrian, and I will not put one of these outside of this world because it kind of breaks my secret passageway immersion. So yeah, every time we're in Ondarrian, we absolutely have to have one of these in the household. So we're either going to keep it here or find another spot for it, but we are for sure keeping the secret passageway because I want us to go through it and all of that. So yeah, entrance, hallway, washroom, office. Now there's another door here that leads to, it's kind of like an inside outside situation. We have kind of like open windows here. So yeah, this is more of like an outside kind of area, but it is a space for like family and hanging out and all of that. So we're gonna keep the theme going. Again, I just want to renovate the whole house and remove all the stuff that came in here because Kenzie and Thea have like a bright, fun style. So I just want to make this house theirs. I want to use this purple, green, pink, and orange as the main colors around here, combining all of their favorite colors together. So let's get back to the house tour here. And yeah, back to this little entrance way because we went this way first. Now let's examine what is to the right of the entrance. So we have a family room, open space that has the kitchen and dining as well. So we got a lot of possibilities in here. I definitely do not mind the kitchen, dining, living room trio going on in here. So I think we're gonna hold on to those vibes. I'm just gonna be, deleting what's already here and turning it into a little more of a colorful kind of vibe in here. But layout wise, I am absolutely not mad about it. And this is so interesting here, how they have the clear wall with some greenery in there. So I think we'll hold on to that too. I'm not mad at any of this. It's such a beautiful like home in such a beautiful neighborhood and world. So chat, we've done the first level already. There is no basement to this. As you can see, there's no go down to lower level situation. So let's get to the upstairs. We do see again that the staircase is right in the entranceway here. So let's get to the second floor here. So stairs lead up here to the throne area. We're going to be getting rid of the throne child. We're not doing the noble career with these two. Maybe they're here because some of their heritage comes from here, but I don't think they're here for the noble career, let's say. So yeah, we're going to be getting rid of that, turning this into something else. I'm not quite sure what yet, but taking your suggestions in the chat, besties. So let's get to, maybe we'll do this side again and then make our way that way. So we have, all right, one bedroom right over here, and we have the door to head outside. I love how when they built this house, they put so many alarms everywhere so Fia cannot get in here. Chat, Fia is honestly like she's a cool townie, okay, don't get me wrong, but when she shows up as the royal robber, she's a menace to Ondarian. We've seen her way too many times in my royalty and legacy let's play, and also a couple streams ago when we played in Vertimar POV My Sim Eris. Fia was around somewhere, all right, and I think she tried to pop in, but we managed to get her out of there and she didn't take anything, thankfully. So yeah, besties, we're gonna be getting rid of everything in here, but I think this might be one of the bedrooms in question. I'm also wondering if I should drag the wall out to the edge here and put this door over here just to give the sim a little bit more space for their bedroom, or what we can do. Like, we have so many options and I just want to chill, like cozy vibes with you guys all day, fixing this up together and just seeing what we want from this house, because there's a lot of space in here, so we have endless options really. So yeah, we have the option to pull the wall there, so let's keep that in mind. So as we move back forward this way toward the staircase, we go to the right side of the house. Now we have a bedroom that is absolutely huge here. And of course, I kind of want things to be even for the twins. I don't think one of them should have like a huge room and the other one have a small one. So we're going to have to find a way to even things out for the girly pops, like I don't think it would be so fair having one tiny room, one big room, an ensuite, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're going to extend out that wall, maybe extend it out this way. It's just kind of hard to extend the wall in the other direction because there would be no other way to get on the balcony if I closed off the hallway. So yeah, I'm going to have to maybe close that wall, keep this part open here. What we can also maybe do is get rid of this door and extend out this room and maybe make it like some sort of other hobbies room. We have a lot to consider here, chat. So, of course, if you guys get an idea or thought on what you think could be cutesy wootsy here, jump in there. Let me know. Now, I don't all the way mind if one of the two twins has a fireplace. What is this? A whole closet? What the heck, chat? What the heck? This room is really like, it's got it all, really. So here, maybe I could take out the door and we could extend out the main washroom and take out this door. And this will be one thing. I don't know what that one thing is just yet, but yeah, this could be one other room together and they can share the big bathroom. Something like this. Even though you guys know I literally always make an ensuite for everyone when they have a bigger home. Just to even it out, I really think we'll extend out the wall for the bedroom, make one giant bathroom that they can share, and this will just become something else for us, besties. So yeah, that is the floor plan to the second level here. We're gonna head up these stairs. Okay, so this is what the rooftop situation looks like. And I don't think I'm going to be changing any of this. This is kind of like an entertainment area. It looks like it's so much fun up here. We have a whole seating area. We have a whole washroom up here. We have a bar area and it's all open concept, giving like inside outside vibes. Chat, I love this place. I have been eyeing it since the EP came out. I've just been waiting for the right moment to move these two in here. Like, I knew this was for them for so long, but I just wanted them to get a little bit older. So now they're at the 23-year mark. So I think it's a good time for them to, make their way out here and all that. So upstairs, I'm going to be keeping the vibes that are going on here, this entertainment area situation. So this is going to be like the last thing we look at because I don't think I'm really going to modify much of it. But yeah, let's get back down there and start taking a look at maybe the first level together. So Bezies, we're keeping this layout, I believe. All right, I don't feel like we need to move it around too much. The only thing is I would like to maybe connect the counters all the way around here and add some benches to the island possibly. Maybe what we could even do is toss the counter over like a tile, make a whole like wraparound with the cupboards, something like that. Like, I actually really truly do not mind our layout here. I just want to change up all the furniture because like I said, it has that very classic royalty and legacy aesthetic that came with the EP, and I definitely don't mind the house as it was. I just would prefer if we renovated the whole interior with the colors that we had in their old house for them, just to represent the girly pops vibes a little bit. So let's get started, besties. I think what I'm gonna do first is the little living room cozy area here. And I would love for us to 9-key a little TV up here so that they can watch some TV. The only thing is that it can't be too big because the fireplace is quite tall, like this little wooden piece. So something has to fit right in this little spot, or we have to choose if we want to change out the fireplace. But I kind of like it and I want to leave a little bit of like Dambele's charm in here. So I'm going to hold on to, okay, hear me out. I'm going to hold on to all the doors, all the windows, the staircase railings, and what else could we hold on to? Because I don't want to get rid of all of its charm. I just want to have a really, personalized, unique house to the girlies here. So I don't even mind to keep this cutesy lighting here. Okay, so we're going to keep the doors. We're going to keep the fireplace. I'm going to keep the lights. That's for sure. So let's jump into the living room area first. And I am also truly not mad at this tile right here, since again, that's what came with this house. So maybe we could drop her it and just put it in the hallway as well. So we have one unified tile. Because chat, I don't love when it's like I can see the tile change. And up here, it's already unified as that. So that's perfect for us. Let's go, let's go. Alrighty, so let's get to deleting, chat. Why not? Now these little objects up here, as you can see, they come with the fireplace. So we're gonna have to try to like squish in a TV right over here if she fits. If not, we will maybe like do a little flip arounds and put the TV over here. So I think what we could try to do first is see if a TV will fit there. And if it doesn't, like I said, we're gonna just find a piece of furniture to plop right over here and put our TV on that instead. And also chats, okay, we're gonna be using the maker packs that I scooped up. Now, I'm still not a huge fan of the fact that for the kits, we get them all separated and organized. And for the maker packs, they're just jumbled in a folder. Now, I don't mind if they would have jumbled all the stuff into a folder. However, it would have been quite useful to us to put in a keyword for everything that came with, you know, a certain maker pack. For example, this chair came with the Spindy dining sets. Therefore, I believe that all of these Spindy items should say Spindy somewhere, or maybe the name of the creator, so that if I wanted to find the whole pack together, I could just type in that keyword and they would pop up. So I think that would be a good alternative to maybe putting in all the maker packs separately here. But jumbling them all into one folder is not really the best vibe. So I'm just putting it out there that I think I would have preferred if we were able to sort out what's what. Now I can kind of recognize what came with what, but if we need to refer back, we will just go into the marketplace and open up the little packs themselves here and see what's inside of each of them. Now for Kenzie's room, we're gonna be using all of this, literally everything. And I wanna use like the more pinky swatches for her. I think that would be absolutely perfect. So let's start in here. And I wanted to try to use this in the orange swatch. And I also am not a huge fan of layering carpets like this too much. So like I prefer if we have one big carpet here. So I'm just gonna, like I said, start slowly. We are gonna have fun for the day renovating this place. So no need to rush it. I'll leave the carpet quick fast as a marker though. So before we jump into using all the maker pack stuff here, I do want to try quickly just putting a TV up there. I feel like the space is a little bit on the tiny side and we're not going to be able to get what we want up there, but it's definitely worth a little try. Like I feel like this is going to be the only TV that fits up here. You know what I mean? Like it's so small. But you know what, let's give this a try. Like I said, the candle is for sure in the way here. But if I raise it enough, maybe we can make it look like it's actually, you know, on the wall or something. Like that. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Okay. Mildly unhinged. Is it piercing through the floor up here? Okay, we're still all right on that. Chat, I don't understand what their angle was with this carpet under here. Like, what the heck are you doing under there? What the heck? So we have the option to leave that TV there, or, okay, we get rid of this. I mean, I'll just go back if we choose to keep that. We can get rid of that. And, okay, I'm deleting stuff and things are already flying into, what the heck, chat? How do we get one of these already? Suspicious note. It must have been on some, oh, it's right here. Okay, I was like, how did we find one of these? We didn't even go looking for a chest or anything yet. Usually a suspicious note is in those chests hidden around the neighborhood. So I was like, really, like, what the heck? Okay, so let's get rid of that for now and just try out show all, maker packs, show all. And I'm gonna switch out these curtains as well. But we have the option to use something like this over here, for example, and maybe something like this over here. Like, I am not at all mad at this situation. Okay, we can still access the door. We got to keep the fireplace. And this way, maybe we can put the TV there and just like bring this over, maybe like by one like that. I am not at all mad at that. I think this could possibly be really cute. We just got to test out our options here. So again, not the carpet I'm going to hold on to, but definitely a good start. The pink is really cute though. I am not actually mad at that pink swatch. So let's try just to quickly see what these even look like in the pinks and oranges. I thought for sure maybe we could use this with the matching little piece. Because again, the 4 colors we're gonna be going for. I don't really love this one now that I'm looking at it like this. So let's see what the pink one looks like. But yeah, the colors we are going for here are green and purple for Thea and pink and orange for Kenzie. So combining the 4. Okay, now I'm thinking the longer one should go on the end there, whereas maybe this one can go here. Something like that. Or even here is fine with me. Like, it is quite a distance from the TV that we're gonna plop there, but it's just a game, chat. It is just a game. Now we have the option to plop out all matching with the pinks or even switch it up. I am not at all mad at whatever it is that we end up choosing. But I definitely know I want a huge table in the middle here. And we definitely need another carpet because this one is wild and out. So with that being said, this one's a little small. This one is a little small as well. So let's go and see what other carpets we can select. Now, chat, we also had the option to use the other couch from the maker packs that we got, which is this stuff right here. Now, I do not mind this one as well. I feel like it's a little more modern and fun, and that is the Girly Pops vibes as well. So I am not mad whichever way we go about this. Now these are the chairs that came with this set right here, and you can see they're all kind of like sharing that same texture, which I absolutely love because it's giving super duper cozy vibes. So let's see what that looks like over here instead. Like, this is also an option for us. And we've got a bunch of different colors here. We got the pinks, which is really cutesy. Sorry, chat. Yeah, we got lots of color options out here. So yeah, we need to decide what are the vibes we are going for here. I think first up though, let's put these ones back because I want to see what these possibly look like with a cutesy carpet underneath. So let's uncheck show all and let's head into decorations out here. Now I have no idea which one I want, so we're gonna look for her together, okay? We're gonna find something so cute in here that's just gonna fit perfectly in here. Okay, like maybe her, maybe her. Are you cute? You look like you fit well in here. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I just want to use some stuff I don't use a lot, or stuff I haven't even used yet could be fun. But yeah, I do not mind this one at all. Like, I just want to make it so fun in here. The only thing is, though, is there's quite a bit of blue in this carpet, and blue's not really one of the colors that we are using, so maybe her. I feel like the blankie kind of goes with the floor slash carpet stitch, so I'm not really mad at this one. I am not really mad at this one. Okay, now I think what could work best here is that big old square table from Dream Home Decorator. Let's take a quick look. Accent tables. Okay, I'm looking for the big square. Big square. Okay, it's in coffee tables. I was already in the wrong category. That's why I'm like, I'm not seeing her yet. I want the Dream Home Decorator square table. So I just feel like a big square here will be exactly what we're looking for. But if not, there are quite a few other square options for us that could be fun to try out. I just like, I don't know, I have that one in my head. So let me try to track it down. It's got to be here somewhere. So yeah, let's try to plop that one out. Here she is. Okay, this is what I'm going for this little living space right here. Now we can change the color of this table here if we truly want, because the legs on these couches and chairs and stuff are like a white wood. That's a white wood, so I'm thinking that she matches. But we're also going to be mixing in some other woods and stuff like that. The fireplace that came with this house has a darker wood swatch, so maybe we can be blending in dark wood, white wood, and stuff like that. Which one matches better? Okay, I think it was the one before this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one we're gonna go for here. So ciao, we are off to a cutesy wootsy start. I am absolutely loving it here. And again, we're gonna switch out the curtains because we're going for like a fun kind of girly pop vibe out here. I don't mind these little sheer ones just like that. So cute. But I do want a piece of art or something for this wall. And I don't feel the need to have those little guys just yet. So let's open back our maker packs, because chat, I got 3 maker packs along with the 2 free ones. So don't forget to go in the marketplace and scoop up your free couches. Ribbed and Ready sofa and blanket duty love seat are free for computer, console, everything. Go scoop those up. So yeah, this is what we're working with so far. And again, I'm gonna hold on to the lights that are here, but maybe quick, fast, I'm just gonna bring them a little more centered to our table. Just like that. I think that looks really, really cute. And we're off to a lovely start. I don't even mind truly if we hold on to the cabinets that are here. Just kind of switch the layout a bit. I would love for us to have cabinets lining this wall and going all the way around, and just like swooping this over this way and putting some little seats here. But we're not at the kitchen yet. Right now, we're still in the little family room area. So we do have a few different pieces of art that could go here. I'm thinking this is the one that I want for this area though. Like we have the orange and green. We have the little pinky winky one here. So cute. So cute, so cute. Let's get a TV chat, and also, okay, let's give it a save. So far in our renovation, we have just begun the living room. We've done just the living room. We got rid of the old couch set that was here. And again, we just want to make a little house that matches the vibe of the twins that moved in here. So that's why we're deleting all the stuff from inside, but I am hanging on to all the doors, the windows, the floors as much as possible, because I do kind of want to preserve the original vibes of the Sankofa residence. So yeah, this is what we've got so far, Besties. I love it here already. So let us decorate this table just a smidge, maybe with some, with a little book or something. I am so, so happy that I ended up scooping these little maker packs. Like, I hesitated for a while with the maker packs, but I'm really happy to have them now. And I do love this plant. Whoa. Why do I always do that, Chad? I want to shrink it, but I accidentally make it bigger every single time. What the heck? Anyone else do that? Okay, I want a TV here, like I said, so let's jump in and get that. But also, we had a cutesy wootsy plant here in the corner before. She was just a little too big, so I deleted her. But this one could maybe actually work here because she's not as large. So I'm going to go with that right before we get our TV going on here. So let's go to electronics. And I want something that will sit on this piece of furniture. So I guess that might be this one right here. Just like that, chat. Not at all mad at this. She is looking cute so far, and I'm just really happy about all this. I do want to change the color of these alarms to kind of blend a little more into the wall because they were just a little too dark for the wall and they were sticking out a lot. There's another 2 of these around the house that I got to switch after. So for the moment, okay, we've got the living room down. And obviously we're going to clutter it up a little bit more, but not too much because this already comes with clutter, as you can see. This already comes with clutter as well. So I don't want to be doing the most. I want it to look just right. So next on our list, okay, we're going to do table and chairs over here in the same place that the table and chairs already is. But like I said, we're just deleting some stuff that came with the house so we can decorated in the vibe of the girlies who just moved here. Thea and Kenzie are twinnies. They are from Brindleton Bay. They just moved here from the Dead Grass Isle. And we are going to be using pink, orange, green, and purple as the main kind of colors as we decorate. And for wood tones, the inspiration for me was the piece of wood on the fireplace. So white and brown for the woods. That's what I'm thinking. So let's keep it moving. And let's get to deleting the table and chairs here. And I'm going to be plopping her most likely right back in the same area here, in the same, like chat. What the heck? Who even saw this carpet underneath? She was blending all the way with the floor here. But yeah, I am going to just quickly switch the color of these to match the other ones that are here so that we have some consistency with the curtains. Are these the same? Yes. They're just on a different wall and they're sheer, so they're appearing to be a little bit different for that reason, but they are the same, chat. I'm also gonna hold on to this little plant nook in here that has the glass wall that came with the house. So I'm not trying to move it. This can stay as it is for now. I'm not mad at it. I do want to get rid of this though. And I want to open back our maker packs and do show all. Now, before I put together the little dining area here, I'm going to leave you guys looking at this and I'm going to do the quickest little BRB and then we're going to do the dining and kitchen to follow this beautiful little living room we have started. Welcome back, Jamie. And that is too kind, honestly. Thank you so much. I am just going with my vibes and what I think would fit, like what I think Kenzie and Thea would like as their living room. That's just like what I'm basing the vibes on. And also, our main furniture that we're going to be using is all coming from the 3 maker packs that I scooped up. So I want to make sure we use, I want to say literally everything, but as much as we can. I don't want to do the most either. So hold on a quick sec here. Let me see. Does this chat, this actually matches this pretty well, especially that we're gonna have it from a distance. But we also have, hold on a sec, no, this one does not match. This is the one I already have out. Okay, so we have the option between the white one here that okay, it matches perfectly to this table here, but this one also matches really well. Okay, so which one am I gonna use here? I don't know. Okay, I'm kind of honestly vibing with this wood one. Even though the white one looks so good with this, I feel like from a distance, I kind of like the wood one better. But nothing is set in stone, chat. If we don't like it, we will just switch it up later. Now, I want to go with these chairs right here because I love the way that it has like a little bit of a curved back like that. Super cutesy. And I'm gonna pop in the color that matches the table, just like this, chats. I think that is a lot of fun and the vibe I am absolutely going for over here. Okay, so we've got a base down for the living room and dining. Obviously, we have so much work to do today, but I am looking forward to every step of the way here in renovating Kenzie and Thea's first home, the Sankofa residence in Dambele. I am so excited to be here, chat, because I love Ondarian. I love this world so much. And you know what? Even though Royalty and Legacy was our last expansion, they went out with a bang on this one because Ondarian is a 10. So I'm always really, really happy to be here. So let's see what we can plop down here. We have the options of these carpets to use if we wanted to put something underneath the table here. I don't mind. It's just this one already has kind of a pattern. So I don't know if we're going to use something like this or not. But yeah, we're going to leave the carpet till later if we even want one. Right now, I want to focus on cluttering up this a little bit, finding something to go on that back wall, and also fixing up this area a little bit. I think, chat, you guys already know I love this cupboard set. It is base game. So if you guys like this, everyone has access to it. It was free in an update. Like maybe at this point, it must be about a year ago. Also, what the heck is this? Why have I never, okay, I'm saying never again, but I feel like maybe I haven't noticed this. So I don't know at what point we received this little item here. Trio of Flavor, a collection of ingredients in natural wooden bowls, provides quick access and a decorative element brimming with texture. This trio of favorites includes the Bambara, groundnut, and a hearty but nutrient-dense legume. Legume, John, I can. You can cook and eat on its own or add to dishes for extra nutty flavor. The tiny guinea Cubeb imparts a peppery but fresh and fruity flavor to any dish, and Grains of Paradise pods protect tiny seeds that deliver a steady, gingery warmth. Hopefully I did not butcher any of those names. But yeah, I felt like I've never noticed this before, so we're gonna keep her around for that reason, okay? I am gonna get rid of this though, because she's huge, and I'm gonna replace it with the new little fruit bowl from the maker pack, chat, because I want to use everything or as much as we can from the 3 maker packs that I scooped up from the marketplace. Now again, it took me a while to really jump into the marketplace, but I'm happy I did because I love what I got. Now we can plop something like this over here as a little shelf. Like, I think she's cute and it is pretty similar to the table's color, so I'm not at all mad about that. For the center of the table, I would like this little flower pot over here. I absolutely love what we've done with the place so far. Again, we've got living, we've got dining, and we're gonna slither our way into this kitchen shortly. But yeah, maybe we could find, the way they had it set up before was they had the same carpet twice. I don't want to do that here. I just would like maybe a long rectangular carpet for underneath here, if anything. Okay, I don't feel like we need one either, but it would be a little bit warmer if we had some sort of carpet underneath there. Now again, these are the carpets that came with the 3 maker packs. This one here is giving optical illusion, and every time I have put it out, it made me nauseous, chat. The fringed harmony rug. Again, I'm super sensitive to these types of things, so maybe I'm alone on that one, but I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it because I can't really look at it, chat. Unfortunately, because it is beautiful. Like from this distance, I can look at it and it's gorgeous. It's just when I put it down and I zoom toward it, it makes me a little on the nauseous side. So I don't know if we're gonna use it or not. Maybe it can go well underneath a couch with a table on it so I don't look at it too much. But she does like make me a bit nauseous, unfortunately. So yeah, we can always go for something like this. Okay, she's huge if I size it up. And this one's a little tiny if I keep it sized down. So we're gonna have to think about what it is we actually want here. Like, I'm not mad at something tiny, but I feel like we can get something just a little smidge bigger than that. So I'm leaving it as it is for the moment. Now we have a plant here already, so I'm not so pressed to put like a bunch of plants here, but I feel like we might need a little something there. I don't know what yet. Also, usually where there's the dining, I would put a small TV, but we have this TV right here. So with that being said, I'm gonna hold on to just this one for the moment. And let's just make our way over to the kitchen to see what we can do with this layout. I don't mind the platform. I don't usually platform out my kitchens and all of that. But again, I'm trying to preserve as much that came with the house as possible, all while I delete pretty much all the furniture in here to match Kenzie and Thea's aesthetic. So like we were saying, chat, all right, I want to move this over 1 or even just keep 2 for the girlies. So let's move this quick fast right over here, or actually let's put it in the household inventory for the moment. And I want to delete the fridge, stove, and microwave. Just give me a quick sec, chat. Quick sec. Okay, sorry about that, besties. So yeah, deleted fridge and stove. We're gonna delete that sink too, because whatever it is I put back, we're gonna match all of the appliances together. So let's put this in the inventory, this in the inventory. I just wanna hold on to it. And this is my favorite trash in the game, so we're gonna hold on to this as well. I just wanna see, also this can go. Wow, that was like wild. I want to see if we can wrap the cupboards around, okay? Because this was open before, which is cupboards here and cupboards there, but why not like get some extra cupboards going and wrap the whole thing around? So quick, fast, let's take one of these. And I'm for sure going to change the color of these cupboards to something a little more matchy to this color if we can find it. So I just need a corner here and a corner there to start us off. And okay, the cupboards align perfectly under this window. Chad, I knew we were onto something. Chad. This is like the vibe I'm going for. Okay, big wraparound kitchen. Now, I don't think I want cupboards along this side just because of how the window is. So maybe we just line cupboards on one side, like this. And what we can do is maybe put the fridge here and like the stove over here and the sink back in the island. What do you guys think about that? And also, do we need another set of these on the other side, like a 4-piece island. What do you guys think? So let me first see if we could, because again, the woods that we are going for is like in these medium tones. This one is a little bit dark. So I just want to see like maybe more something along these lines would fit better for us here. I definitely think this matches a lot better. Now they are the same color, okay? It's just sometimes in Sims, like with the lighting, things look a little brighter or darker depending on how they're placed, but it is part of the same set and it is the same color, just to confirm with you guys. So let us, okay, let us get a fridge and stove. Now our hardware here is like a silvery color. So ideally my fridge, stove, and sink are this color here. I'm obsessed with matching the hardwares together. So let me go look for something. Let's open this. Now, okay, we already know I got a couple of favorites that I'm for sure jumping in to use here. But I think for today, this is the one I want. Yes. I think so. I think it's gonna be her, but she's a little bit pulled back here. So let me tuck her in a little bit better. Okay, let me get all the angles down here. Okay, I am definitely good with that. This one here, chat, is from Growing Together. And again, chat, do not be shy. If you see something in my game that you want me to show you the swatches, if there's an expansion you want me to show you the furniture, anything under the sun, chat, don't be shy. Let me know in chat and we can look at anything you want together. So let's get the matching stove to this fridge just to make sure it's all consistent and super cutesy here. All right, all right. Now the silver is a little bit paler here than it is here. So I'm wondering, is this the best option? Or is there something else that could be just a little bit cuter? I don't know. I really don't mind. This one too is kind of pale and has a very similar like handle, if you will. So anything else? Anything else? This one too is a little bit paler than the handles, but at least we got the silver going here and it's not like gold and silver. I'm okay with that. But I'm just taking a little look to see if there's really anything else that will match better. But I think it's gonna be her. I think it's her, chap. Okay, for this build, I think I'm going with that. So I would like for us to have maybe something like this over here. Excuse me, chat. And there was cupboards along this side as well. I'll show you what that looked like in case you guys think we should put it back. But I don't truly mind there being just cupboards on one side either. So let me know, chat. Cupboards both sides, cupboards one side. What do you think? What do you think? I'm not mad. I'm not mad at this. We can even, if we really wanted to, put some little shelfie guys right over here. That could be cutesy. Like, I know there's shelves here. Like, wow. Okay, I'm not mad at that for the corner there. But I want to make sure we can get a wood tone that kind of matches. Now, I don't mind the corner shelves. I just want to see quick, fast. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. There's a tall piece. Okay, I think it's in the cupboards. Is this cute or not? Is this cute or not? Is this cute or not? Okay, I think it's too much. Okay, so maybe what we're going to do is just get little shelves that hit the corner and don't do the whole roundabout here. Okay, just like 2 little straight shelves, something like that. So let's take a look and see if we can find what we are looking for in here. There's got to be something here. There's just got to be, chat. Okay, maybe something like this too could be so cutesy. Now, if I align it to the fridge, okay, it's not that bad. I'm like, it looks a little bit low, but I don't mind that she is aligned to the fridge like that, unless we just align the top shelf to the fridge like this. Ooh, I don't mind it either way. And chat, what are the odds that it has like most of the colors we are using for this house? So I'm not mad at that option, but let's take a quick look just to see if there's any other little shelfy shelves we prefer for the corner. Like, I don't mind something like this either. Hold on, hold on. I do not mind her either, chats. Which one do you guys prefer? I'm gonna leave both here for a quick sec so we can sort that out. But like this one just has such a good flow about it. But this one was more colorful. So with that being said, both are cute in their own ways. Let me know what you guys think. But for some reason, I feel like I might be leaning toward the one that's there right now, because I feel like she just fits the corners so well. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Okay, not mad at what we got going on here. So let's give it a save. All right, so next up on things we absolutely need to put in here, I'm thinking a good idea would be to get a sink going. And chat, again, we have the option to maybe bring this over a little bit, kind of like that, and put in 2 more pieces if we really wanted to. But I don't feel like we need to, okay? I feel like it was good the way it was. We just need the 2 little benchy benches here. And maybe we could put a runner here. Okay, so let's get to our little kitchen sink. Now, let me see what this looks like. I do not mind that at all. Poker, happy Thursday, bestie, and welcome on in here. How is your day going so far? And how funny is that Vampire Diaries card game I found? What the heck, bestie? I was screaming. I was with my mom. Like, I was like, you know what? Let's just go take a little look-see. Because, Chai, you never know when you go to the thrift, like, what kind of, like, old school gems you're going to find in there. So sometimes, just for a little funsies, I pop on in there to see if I find anything cutesy. But yesterday, I found a Vampire Diaries card game from 2010. And chat, all the cards were in the pack. Like, everything was all there. I have not yet played it because nobody wants to play. Chat, nobody wants to play this game with me. Okay? So I haven't tried it yet, but all the pieces are there. Pinky, right on time as always, bestie. How's your day going today? And thank you so much for being here, guys. I am. Okay, let me give you a little rundown of what's going on here. We moved the Elliott twins from Brindleton Bay. We renovated their house together in December. And they lived on the dead grass house. So I don't know if you guys remember that, but we did it live together in December. But they're on their 23rd year now. So I'm like, you know what? Let's have the girly pops move out to their own house. And I moved them to Dambele, chat, because you know I love Ondarian. So I was like, let's take this opportunity to move the girly pops out here. Now, I have not yet touched the 2nd level at all. All I've done is the little living room area here, which is not at all complete, chat. We're just getting started here, actually. I'm warming up, honestly. What happened to the pool? There's not really a pool here. I mean, unless there's a pool I don't know about. This is like what came with the house. And I can't really even do much with it. Like, I can get rid of it. but this is how it came. Like, I didn't try this out. This is just like their entrance way here. So yeah, this is the world of Ondarian, and the neighborhood is Dambele. And again, I didn't touch the exterior. I am just renovating the furniture in the interior. And I am preserving all the doors and walls and like main features of the house, like this, the fireplace, because I want to kind of keep some of its, you know, charm that matches the neighborhood. This came with it. I'm keeping that. Yes, yes. First of all, I got the 2 maker packs that were free in the marketplace, Bezies. So if you haven't already, there's 2 free couches here. Go scoop them up. They're cutesy, chat, and they come in a lot of swatches. And there's also these little shoesies here that are free and available, chat, on computer and consoles. So it doesn't matter. And I also was showing this at the beginning of the stream. I went ahead, chat, and jumped into the marketplace because I have been eyeing this for a while, and the maker is Taurus, just like the maker that made the free couches. And once I put in the free couches into my game, I saw how perfectly it matched the furniture of The Sims, and I went ahead and got what I think was my so far favorite maker pack yet to hit the marketplace. So I got the artsy boho bedroom, I got the snazzy living room, and I got, hold on, the spindy dining room. So my goal today is to use everything from the maker packs, because chat, I'm not buying things not to get use out of it. I want to use this thing all the way. Okay, I want to use every single little piece of all the stuff we got today. So right now I've put in this piece, the couches, and this piece goes with that one right there. I put the plant, the portrait, and I put this little shelf, the table, the chairs, the plants, and all of that. And now we're just fixing the kitchen. So chat, these were the cupboards that were already here. I just made them wrap all the way around because the way they had them before, this was empty and there was just cupboards on each side. So I was like, you know what? Let's get a wraparound situation going here. Chat, Pinky said they just finished drinking water, and that reminds me, chat, to get a little hydrated myself. And if you hadn't had any water today, get some hydration going. Thank you, Pinky, for that beautiful reminder. So yeah, let's jump back into the maker packs. Now, chat, I am still not a big fan of the fact that they lumped everything into one folder here. Because, chat, I'm always going to be honest with you guys. I have no reason not to be, all right? So I would really like if they sort it out like this, so I can see what's inside of each one of the maker packs. Or if they can't give us this basic separation aspect here, chat, they need to add at least the name of the set or the name of the creator to these descriptions, so that when I want to open up one set, I can just type in that keyword here and they will pop up. Because right now, the folder is all 3 maker packs jumbled together. That, for me, is one of the least strong features of the marketplace. This is actually like the worst idea ever, all right? Because it's all jumbled together. So I feel like it kind of brings less value to the maker packs, that they sorted it all together as if it was just some random stuff, okay? So just to bring more value to the maker packs, they should have a better sorting system, in my opinion. So let's get back to it. Right now, we replaced the whole dining room. Ooh, I love plums, poker, so much. They are so good. So I'm jelly if you've got some plums going on, especially when they are still a little crunchy. So yeah, that is where we're at today, Bezies. That is where we are at right now. And like I said, I just put in a wraparound kitchen so we could have as much counter space as possible because, chat, we had the room for it, so why not? Now I need 2 cute little benches over here. And again, these are all from the Spindy Dining. This is from the Boho. Oh my, I'm already messing up the names of these maker packs. And to refer back, I gotta go all the way to the marketplace. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can recall what came with what, but if we need a little extra help, we'll just refer back to the marketplace. And I did tour them individually at the beginning of the stream, but if you guys would like me to do that again, don't be shy, chat. Put it in the chat. Let me know anything you guys want to see. We will look at that together. So yeah, I lightened the color of the cupboard, but I kept the cupboard that came with this house. I just wanted it to match the door a little bit more, as I'm not planning to remove any of the doors because I want to keep the charm of the house. So it fits perfectly with the outside. So let us hold on to these doors. I just wanted to lighten the wood so that they can match a little bit better, because they had this swatch before. No, it was this one right here. And I believe that this swatch was a little bit too dark for the doors. I think the swatch that we chose matches really well. So I'm super happy with what we've got going on so far. Right now, we've gotten the right side of the lower level renovated. I don't mind to hold on to the way this is outside for now. Like the stuff that's outside, I don't mind to keep as it is, but I really want us to work on the indoors. And again, this is the original tile, original wallpaper. Stop, that is so cute. Okay, the infant milestones are like one of my favorite things. And the sound of getting the milestone is so nostalgic and awesome. I absolutely love it. It gives like when Growing Together came out. So I'm cheering for Ember right now. Growing up way too fast for us, chat. Okay. This is the base of it for us, chat. I need to get us 2 little chairs here. Now, chat, I don't think we need anything else on the wall. I think it would be just doing the most if we added in too much here. I think these 2 things, we can save them for Kenzie's room. But I did add in this shelf over here just to kind of give a little life to this corner. What do you guys think about the shelf in the corner? The way that the Sims team had made this at first had cupboards on this side. Now what the heck? Here we go. I think I prefer the shelf I put in to the cupboards on this side. It just makes it a little airier, gives us a little more space here. So I think I like this layout a lot more. Let me know what you guys think though. And I am gonna go look for 2 chairs here. We also have the aprons that I wanted to put back. The aprons were already here, but maybe we can get the little pinky pink swatch going, because again, chat, I want to put all the colors that were in Kenzie and Thea's original rooms in Brindleton Bay. Now let me just quickly show you, if you're just joining me. Thea here, her room was purple and green. And again, we decorated that together back in December. So some of you might remember doing those rooms together. So purple and green. And then, sorry, Kenzie here has pink and orange in her room. It also had little hints of yellow, but I kind of want to keep it to 4 colors. But if we see we need to use yellow, I don't mind if we do that, because both of them had little hints of yellow in their rooms as well. So I'm not at all mad about putting that yellow back in if we need. But for now, I've just done some pinky pink couches, some little orange and pink accents. We got a little bit of purple on this blanket and greenery happening here on the carpet. Chad, I'm not mad if we end up switching the carpet. Yes, I have made applesauce before, Poker, and it was actually my grandma on my dad's side who showed me how. And all I do with it, okay, simple recipe for me, is I would peel first of all the apples, because I don't want any scary peel textures or any of the hardcore textures inside, like from the center. So I would peel out the apple, core it, and then I would chop up the apples into small pieces. I would get like a pot, something you would make like a tomato sauce in, like a little pot, okay? And I would chop up a bunch of apples, fill up at least like a third of this pot with apples, or even a little more, and then I would put some honey and some cinnamon in there, squish it all up, cook it all up, and then I don't even mind eating that cold, chat. It's a 10. So that is how I was taught to make like a little applesauce vibe by my grandma on my dad's side. So yeah, it's super good. And Chad, I tend to make that a lot in the end of summer and fall, like when it's apple picking season for us here in Canada. This way, it just is nostalgic to that season because that's exactly when she used to make it. Also, Chad, just talking about my grandparents, quick, fast, because you guys know I'm super family oriented, of course. My grandpa, also on my dad's side, had vines in our backyard. As you guys know, we've had the same house forever and ever and ever. But this year, I literally wanted to cry when I saw it. But yesterday I noticed that the grapevines from my childhood that my grandfather had all on the side of our backyard, providing us with grapes and stuff like that, it decided to make an appearance after years and years and years of not popping out. So now my grandfather's grapevines are growing out of the side of my backyard again. And I'm just so, I feel like it's a miracle, chats. So I just thought I had to share that little mini family miracle with you guys. What do I like to eat it with? Poker, I like to eat it just like that, just with a spoon. No other added things in there. But I'm sure if you put like little oats and berries in there, it could actually be really good as well. I've just always ate it on its own, just as a little sweet treat like that. And I've absolutely loved every single bite every time I ate that. Like, it's just such a good little treat. So let me uncheck this to show all, because there's no stools in the maker packs that I got just yet. Chris, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome on in here. Thank you so much for being here. We are renovating the Sankofa residence. And again, I'm keeping all the walls, all the windows, all the doors. But I am renovating the little furnitures and stuff like that in here. And right now we've made it to just this section of the house. And again, I've preserved all the floors. So the platform came with the house and everything is in the exact same spot in which it came with. It's just newly renovated. Like, I put the couch from the maker packs we got here along with the furniture and all of that. The only iffy thing I have is the carpet. I don't know if I love it or hate it yet. But yeah, I replaced the table, I replaced the little decoration, and the cupboards here came with this build, but I changed the swatch. This is the swatch that came with it, with the gold little knobs here, but I felt like this one here kind of matched our doors a little bit better, so I switched out the swatch of the cupboards that came with the place. So that's where we're at right now. It's an hour and a half we're here, and we've gotten these 3 sections started. I don't think we're anywhere close to finish this floor, but we've got a great start going on. And Chris, this house is stunning. The neighborhood is stunning. Because you guys know I'm such an Ondarian girly pop. I love all 3 of the neighborhoods. So I am so happy that we're getting to spend a little bit of time here in Dambele. And this house, just in case you guys did not meet the Elliott twins back in December when we renovated their Brindleton Bay house. Chat, their mom is here. I love how she's like getting the mail for them or something. I didn't ask her to come here because I was going to only invite them over once the house was built. But she just showed up. She's like, girlies, don't worry, I am here and I am ready to help you guys renovate. I feel like that's what she's saying and that's why she's here. So yeah, Bezies, I didn't touch the outside. I'm not going to be touching the outside. This is how she came. This is how she is going to stay because I love it here, Chad. I am just so excited to be here. But these are the Elliott twins. We have Thea here and Kenzie. Kenzie is older than Thea. And the colors that we had done in their rooms back home in Brindleton Bay were pink, orange with a hint of yellow. And then we had purple and green with a little hint of yellow. So we're going to bring all that together to make this place really vibe both the twins in their first home outside of their family home. I'm just so excited to be here, chat. I don't know if you can tell. Cherry, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome on in here. Good morning, good morning. I hope everyone's having a great morning or afternoon, or in Poker's case, evening. Our future queen. So chat, where I'm at right now is finding some stools that can match the vibes we got going on. I don't mind if the stools we choose have the wooden swatch here from the chairs and the same color on the top. I'm not at all mad at that. So let's take a look here in surfaces, right? Such a nice house. It came with the world. I definitely did not build her. She came with the royalty and legacy expansion. And I have just been waiting for this day since I got royalty and legacy to move these girlies in here. Like, I really wanted them to be the ones that took over this house in the future. So that's why I had not made anyone else move in here. We didn't renovate it. I waited, and now that they are in their 23rd year, I was like, you know what? I think it's a good time to move them on in here. So yeah, let's get to, I don't know why I went in surfaces. Let's get to comfort, and we're gonna go into the miscellaneous section because I need some little stools to fit our kitchen vibes here. Now, I really like this wood color. I like the color on the chairs and everything. So let's see if we could find something cutesy wootsy to go here. This looks like a little bit too red from this distance, if I'm being honest. This one as well. It's too orange, the wood on these swatches. Now this, hold on a quick sec. If we wanted, Chad, this is the perfect match to the fridge and stove and the little hutch. I don't even know what that thing is called. What is this? The fan? The stove fan? What are you called? What is that? It's a hoods. Okay. All right, Chad. Forgive me. So yeah, I am not mad at this at all, Chad. I am not at all mad at this. And we can get some cute, cozy kitchen clutter items in the pink swatches if we want. But I'm really happy with the benches, chat. I cannot lie. I'm really, really happy with that. So yeah, so far this is what we've got for our renovation. I am going to do the quickest BRB, and then we're going to get into some cozy clutter and chat. All your suggestions are always welcome in the chat. If you think of something, you're like, bestie, I think that would look really cute. Don't be shy to let me know. I'll always give it a shot and see if it fits the aesthetic that we're working with. So yeah, Bezies, BRB, and then we're going to get back into opening up kitchen clutter. All right, besties, I'm back. So thank you so much for waiting. So like I said, I want to jump into kitchen clutter for this little area here. Okay, I love how I said kitchen clutter, but I accidentally opened back the maker packs. Okay, no, I want actual packs. And I want a kitchen clutter. Where are you? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so now I don't want to do too much, but I do want to see if something else could fit on this shelf. Okay, maybe up here. Okay, I have that on my list, like, to watch. So I don't know anything about it. I just told myself, okay, maybe one day I'll watch this because it keeps being suggested to me. So that's why I threw it on the watch list. So thank you for that suggestion, because now it confirms that it's something I would probably enjoy. But yeah, I definitely got to jump into that one. Also, if ever there's any key things about the show that you wanted to share, don't even worry about spoilers. You can always let me know. Okay, I love how I've plopped one thing up here. I'm gonna go ahead with the second one as well, I think, just like that. This way it's giving like little storagey vibes. But we're gonna switch out the color. There we go. I think this is okay. This way it's like two different things are in here. I don't know what they are. I don't know what exactly is in here, but something's in there, chats. I don't know what made me watch this, okay? But over the last few days, I've been I was thinking there was beans in here, chat. I've been I cannot, chat. Okay, I have been watching Outlast the Jungle. Like, chat, when they had to get food and stuff, that part I had to like look away, but the rest of it I was like, what the heck is going on here? I love a good like reality show, even a game show reality style. So I was just like, okay, let me jump in. And they put in the final 2 episodes just yesterday, so I won't spoil it just in case anyone is watching it and they didn't get around to watching episode 7 and 8 yesterday. But that is what I watched this week. And Chad, I would not be able to do that. Like, just like, wow, they amazed me. Those people amazed me, Chad. What the heck? Like, I don't think I would make it out there. Okay, like, you guys know me already, so you probably are laughing when I'm saying I wouldn't make it out there, because you already know I wouldn't. But wow. I mean, look, never know, right? Like, sometimes when you're in like survival mode, things are different. Like, you do different things to make it work. So never say never, but I don't really think I would have made it to the end out there. Like, what the heck? Oh my gosh, chat. Like, they had to like make their own shelters, like their own tents. I was freaking out watching that. And again, it's new. So that's why I plopped it on. I was like, I'm curious what you guys got going on here. Crazy town. But I was very entertained. I just gotta put it out there. I truly was. So Besties, let's clutter up this place. I don't feel like I want one of these here. I feel like I want to kind of leave this as it is, but I don't mind to clutter up these 2 cupboards here, and maybe just a little bit of clutter out here as well. Now, with that being said, I want to see what the pinky swatches look like around here, because I think they could be cute for us. Like, just like that is enough clutter for this corner for me. And maybe just a little thing or 2 around here as well. Like maybe the little spice rack, little spicy spice rack. Spicy just like me, chats. Chat, thank you for being able to handle all my spicy and all my sweet, by the way. Okay, just saying. Jenny, thank you so much. That is super kind. And again, thank you so much for taking the time to be here. We're just going to be vibing and renovating as we go along here for Kenzie and Thea, and maybe a little bit of live mode after, because Chad, I need to show you guys, all right, that I downloaded a whole bunch of traits for my Sims. And this is the first time I download traits. I've downloaded a few mods before, a whole bunch of custom content, pose packs, but traits are brand new for me. And I downloaded about 50 new traits for the game. We will not be going in CAS because my computer is still trying to digest the load of custom content that I've put in CAS. But I will show you the traits through the UI on the Sims, like little profiles in the corner when we go in live mode. Chat. It is so cool, like the amount of traits that are actually out there. What the heck? Like it can spice up the game so much. So yeah, I'm excited like crazy to show you guys those funsy little traits I got. Okay, but wait, hold on. I know I said I didn't want anything here, but why do I now want this here? Okay, why do I now want this right over here? I'm not mad at this. I'm gonna leave this right over here for the moment and just get back to this cozy corner right here. Okay, do we want some little cereals? Do we want some little glovey gloves out here? Maybe something like that over here. It's giving lived in, and I am not mad at this. Do we think, okay, we can get a coffee machine here with some mugs? Let's try. If we don't like it, chat, we'll just get rid of it because I don't want it to look like we're doing too much, but I do want some really cute lived in vibes. So let's get our coffee machine here and see if we like it. Now, I think to match the hardware here, we need something on the silvery side, like the metal vibe. But do you guys think you would outlast the jungle? Let me know in the chat because I'm still curious. I'm so curious. Chat, there was one episode, I swear, I'm not trying to do spoilers, but they built their shelter underneath a tree that housed like hundreds of caterpillars, and as they were sleeping, like caterpillars were all in their enclosure. I was like screaming, chat. Oh my god, I was screaming from the couch, let me tell you. Me watching anything like that, I am screaming on the other side of the TV. Okay, let's open up objects by function, kitchen appliances, and uncheck kitchen clutter so that we can find the perfect little coffee machine for us. I'm not mad at her because I feel like she matches the fridge. What do you guys think about that? Not mad at this. Not mad at all. I do want to see if we could do something like this. Just a little bit more in between and a little bit closer to the machine. I am really happy with this. Let me know what you guys think. If you think we can just like plop in a couple other little things here if we've done enough. I do not mind. Even if like chat, there's a stack of books we can put under here. Okay, let's double check that. I do think in my maker packs here, we got some books going on that we can maybe use. Now we use these in the living room, but if we change up the swatch and turn them sideways, it'll look like a whole different set of books. Maybe they're recipe books or something like that. So I'm not mad at something like that either. And is there any last little thing? Like what about her? Little salt and pepper shaker, chat. I'm not mad at that. I will see though. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm happy with all of this, chat. Only thing though, there's some dishes here. Chat, what the heck? Why does nothing fit on these shelves? Why does nothing fit on those shelves? And if I try to like 9-key it in there, it's getting stuck all over the cupboard. Hold on. Let me try again. I just feel like it might get stuck. Going to the top shelf. Oh. There we go. Okay, perfect. This way we got some extra little bowls there and the shelf does not look so empty. So I'm super happy with that, chat. I think it's cute. Let's see though if we could find a little runner for over here. I also definitely want to use this somewhere in the house. It's huge and it has a bunch of cute swatches. Okay, nothing else for the kitchen I have my eye on right now. I know. Sims like chats, it's nothing for me to hide because again, I will always tell you straight up. I have no reason to lie, chats, like not at all. But Sims is my favorite of the 3 Sims that I'm alternating between Sims 4, okay, still like not really playing Sims 3. It's out there, so I'm not going to count it in my trifecta here, but I am playing Sims 4, Paralives, and Inzoi. Also today, Chris, I don't know if you're still here, but is today not the Inzoi update for high school and stuff like that? I'm gonna have to check that out later on, see what that looks like. But chat, it's not a secret that I will circle back to The Sims 4 because it is my favorite just because I've built a lot of lore here. I've got a lot of families here. So it's my favorite one to circle back to for that reason, not because one is better than the other. All of them are amazing in their own way. Like all 3 games are different. They're all amazing, but I feel like for the moment I am always circling back to The Sims 4 because I just love the families that I got going on here. But chat, part 2 of my Paralives firsts is gonna be like coming out soon. I did a good batch of firsts with you guys all in a row. Stop. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna check it out later on after my stream, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it is, chat, delayed to tomorrow. Okay, we got this, child. One more day. I can't believe they did us like that. I was like, Thursday, like it was in my head, you know? But it's okay, chat. We will prevail, not the end of the world. Even though we were all kind of excited to see what they cooked up for us, I guess we'll just have to wait till tomorrow. But yeah, chat, I will be circling back to the Sims 4 for a bit because this is just like where I have all my little families. All my little Sim children are here, chat. So yeah, I love it for that reason, but all 3 games are absolutely amazing. Yeah, exactly. I guess we're dipping back into another game for today. But yeah, chat, I am going to be putting out a few more Paralives videos soon. I just did all my firsts in a row. Took a little break because I haven't had so much time to get back in there. But yeah, I want to continue the museum and continue Posey's life with you guys. And for sure, continue the renovation of her house. Because Paralives build mode is just so strong, chat. So yeah, cannot wait. Cannot wait to get back in there. Okay, let me see if I can find a little carpet for over here. Now, I always feel like I struggle with the runners because so many of them have like weird patterns like this, and I'm not trying to have like something crazy here. I want something kind of plain over here. Like all of these are a little too wild for me. Even this looks absolutely crazy town for me over here. Like it's just a little too much for me. These are royalty and legacy, but they're very patterned out as well. So I'm going to skip on these as well. And chat, maybe just get something like this is just not it either, I don't think. You know, I just don't think it's it, chat. I think I need just this plain little swatch right here. For now, maybe just in this plain white, okay? Just for now, maybe we can switch it to the purple later, but I wanted to have something in front of these. And let's center it. Let's center that out. Whoops, sorry about that, chats. So yes, this is what we got so far. Upstairs is gonna be a little bit of a puzzle for us to rearrange because one bedroom is microscopic, whereas the other one is huge with a fireplace. And I want some equality for these twins out here. I don't feel like one should have a way bigger room than the other one or anything like that. So I'm gonna have to find a way to rearrange the floor plan up here. But there's a lot of platforms and stuff, so I don't want to be doing too much to like ruin the floor. Whatever, I think what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna get this door out of here, extend the bathroom, make it one big bathroom here, leave the outside door and they can share the bathroom. And then for this bedroom here, I will extend it to the end of the wall, move the door over here. So at least there's a little bit more of a floor for the sim that's gonna get this room right here. And Chad, this one here, I guess might just be a little smidge bigger than the other one, but not by that much, I guess. Like, how many tiles are here? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles here. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. So maybe what we could do is close up the room at this window. Is the window aligned to the wall? Yes. Okay, and just open this up and make this a hallway. And then this could be something else. What do you guys think about that? Let me know. But I want some like similar size rooms for the twins, even though one will probably end up with this fireplace because it's kind of cute. I might keep it. I definitely don't want one room to be way bigger than the other one. So yeah, I'm thinking common bathroom. I don't even think we can bring this out because then we're going to shrink the hallway here. I have a lot to consider in this upper level, chat, but I'm showing it to you guys because obviously when we're done the first level, we're gonna slide on up here and work on this whole thing. So keep it in mind because we're gonna be back up here shortly. Right now we're just working on the lower level floor plan. And again, I am not removing any doors or windows or any like features that really came with the house, such as this. I would love for us to keep this, you know, kind of the way it came. I want to keep the pillars. I want to keep the charm of the house, all while making it a little more Kenzie and Thea themed. So besties, let me open back our maker packs that we got. I got 3 maker packs apart from the 2 free ones that came out, just because the couches were made by Taurus and they look so good in the game. And my favorite maker pack that was in the game is by Taurus. So now that I know that their stuff looks so good in game, I was able to fearlessly scoop out that maker pack. Ooh, okay. Now, Chris, hear me out. I feel like in The Sims, all 3 are really strong. Whereas like versus, now again, they're 3 different games, but if I'm going to compare them, I don't find the live mode as strong in Paralive's example. I find their build mode is very strong. I find it shines through a lot. But in this game, I truly, absolutely love all 3. The live mode is so much fun in The Sims, chat. Like, Sims are a bunch of silly gooses doing the silliest things. So live mode is so much fun. Build mode is so much fun. But the strongest build mode out of the 3 games for me, I think, just like with the features, has to be like Paralives. The way that they set up the build mode is so strong. But for Sims, I love being in all 3. And I'm sad we can't go into cast, chat, because my game, again, is just adjusting to the multitude of items that I downloaded. I hadn't done a CC haul in maybe about 2 months. And 2 months ago, I got a couple hairs. That was it. But to say shoes, clothes, and all that, I feel like it had been way over 6 months since I did a huge CC haul. So in total, I put about 400 new pieces into my game, maybe even more. Just in traits, I put 50. Just in post packs, I put 50. So yeah, besties, I think I got at least 300 pieces of CC. So I don't want to go and cast and shake it all up right now. Because yesterday, my cast was lagging, chat. It was lagging like crazy. So I'm like, you know what? We'll just go in build mode, steer clear a cast for today. And hopefully one day it'll chill out and we can play some cast streams. I don't know, chat. I don't know. But what are your favorites, Chris? I gotta know. Are you on the same page as me? But I truly do love cast, build mode, and live mode in The Sims. Oh, here's another one, Chad. Let's fix this. Because I find the black swatch sticks out a little too much on the wall, so I'd prefer the white one. It's like, yeah, I did. And it was like, the feeling of excitement I have in my body when I'm doing a massive CC haul is insane, chats. Like I was just on on the happiest streak. My CC haul lasted, I think, 2 days. It took me 2 to 3 days to get it all in, but I think right now I am done for a while. The only thing I am interested in downloading next would be Chris, the selfie with the camera situation, like the in-game selfies mod that you have and told me about. That would be like my next thing that I'm interested in getting. But for now, I think I overloaded my game with stuff, so I gotta take a little break for a little bit. But chat, I'm so happy with what I got. I'm gonna be giving makeovers to all my Sims. I posted some photos between Instagram and Twitter, which chat, I have the same username everywhere. If ever you wanna like communicate with me outside of YT or chat, you can find me with the same username, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. I posted a few pictures of my legacy family, and you know my legacy family is the Avila family. The Let's Play I have for them is called Aging Up a Villa. I started that 3 years ago through Screenies. So you could find all of my Aging Up a Villa Screenies on Twitter with that hashtag. It's in my bio there. So if ever you guys want to see what that's all about, you can click that little hashtag and you'll find all my legacy family in there. But I gave them I'm like yapping a lot because a lot has went on in the last 3 days, chat. But I made over, like, chat, Lux. My Sim Lux looks so good, okay? You guys remember she had straight blondish hair with 2 little ponytails, 2 little pigtails? I gave her like a loose kind of wave look, and she is like looking so good. Even chat, Avani in my legacy family Gen 3, she had these big bangs. I gave her a no bang look, and it looks so good on her. So if you want to check those out, I posted a bunch of those photos on Twitter to be specific, and we're gonna like recap all of that in future streams as well. So Besties, let's see, is there anything else from in here we can put over here? If not, we're gonna save the other items for upstairs. Like this can be a cute decoration for somewhere out here. Though I'm not absolutely pressed to use it down here, I feel like it can match the aesthetic going on, you know? Like maybe over here in the corner. Okay, not mad at that. Not mad at that, not mad at that. Okay, so I think this is gonna be it for the moment. Let's slide on through here. I wanna get rid of these little sconces. And I don't mind this little round carpet situation going on here, but I don't know if that's the one that I actually want. Maybe something like this. Also, Chris, I was laughing so much that you were playing Sims with the Paralive soundtrack in the back because it's so good. I was like, oh, let's go, let's go. I think my favorite song in Paralives is the one that is in the initial loading screen or whatever. It's so good. Like, you guys have to see me vibing out to it when it starts up and all that. It's so good. Now, chat, I don't mind to put a different table here, one that does not have a covering on it. And also, do we have any cutesy wootsy swatches of this thing out here? Okay, maybe the orange swatch. And over here, chat, I think I'm gonna put a table that doesn't have a cover over it. Also, we have the option to use her. Okay, she's cute, chat. She's cute. It's so good. They did such a good job with that. What the heck? Like I was telling you last time, what a time to be alive with this holy trinity of simulators, chat. What the heck, honestly? What the heck? Okay, but which one do I want, chat? Which one do I want? Okay, I feel like this one might be it. We don't have a lot of like gold stuff going on in here, but I'm not mad at this one, okay? I'm gonna need to find something to go on top of this. I don't know what that's gonna be just yet, but we'll find something. Okay, for the bathroom, chats, I don't mind to change the wallpaper in here and all that. So let's start with getting rid of what's even in here in the first place. Because chat, I am not gonna do what I did last time and leave all 3 bathrooms to the end. That was too crazy for me. So we're gonna try to do the bathrooms as we go along this time. And I want a wallpaper here that's like tiled. Now again, even though we are doing something royalty and legacy related, I don't need to be using all the royalty and legacy wallpapers. Chat, my only question to the Sims team here. On God, why did you guys only choose the blue swatch for this wallpaper? Because this thing is really cute. It's just they only gave us 1 color of it. So I'm just wondering, Sims team, why? Why couldn't we get like a green and a pink also? Why? Kind of weird. But yeah, chat, I'm looking for something like this. Something plain here. I don't mind either one of these. Like the house itself with all the way the walls are set up is very busy. So I'm not sad that we are neutralizing this place a little bit. But we could also, chat, go for using like the green tiles. No, this one I have actually never seen, nor have I heard about it. So you're showing me this for the first time, actually. So I gotta see if that is available to me in Canada and add that to my watch list. Ooh, you know what, chat? Again, we're using pink, orange, green, and purple because pink and orange are Kenzie's colors and purple and green are Thea's colors. I'm going to be using all of those colors in the house. So I don't mind that we got a little pink tile going on here for this bathroom, but I will put this flooring back as it is just a tile, chat. I don't mind it being everywhere, and this is what came in the house in the first place. Yeah, I definitely got to check that out. Like, we have a similar vibe in shows, Poker, so I will always take your word for it because, again, we like the same kind of stuff. Chat, shortly enough, I'm going to get my dill pickle salad going on. I got another one for today, chats. And I cannot wait to nom that salad. So, okay, this is just like a first floor bathroom, so we don't need for it to have a shower and a bathtub and stuff like that. It doesn't need to be doing the most. So I'm thinking maybe sink on this side and maybe like toilet over here, or you know, we can also toss the door over even though it's centered to the outside area here. I'm not mad at either way, chat. I'm not mad. So we could put a sink that goes all the way across with the cupboards, or we find one of these sinks and just make it look really cutesy in here. I am open to trying whatever out, and of course your suggestions are more than welcome in the chat, besties. Now, chat, I'm doing the most not to use these two. I feel like they are my most commonly used bathroom sinks these days. I'm trying, chat, so I'm going to try to scroll away from these. Okay, why do I love it? Okay, you know what, chat? I know I just told you I was going to try to scroll away from it, but green and pink are 2 of the 4 colors we're going to use, and somehow I think this green right here is looking so good with that peachy pink color. So you know what, chat? I'm going for it. And if we decide we hate it once it's all together, then you know what? We'll just change it. But I'm thinking that this looks really cute. Chat, you know I don't like to lower the walls at all. That's why I'm always from these weird angles. Like, I have such a struggle lowering the walls. It like almost breaks the immersion for me. I really do feel like I'm inside the house when I got all the walls up. Anyone else like this, or is this just me? Okay, so like I said, I think the toilet is gonna go right here in this corner, and then maybe we could put something over the toilet if we really want to. And I'm thinking also maybe a small curtain over this, mirror over here. Something like that, besties. Something like that. Chat, I am getting so hungry. What are you guys snacking on? And Poker, were you going to be working on that applesauce today? I can't stop thinking about it. Now it's like I almost want to go make it. I want to make some applesauce now that we spoke about it. Truly, chats. Okay, now I know that this is not the exact same swatch as this, but I still feel like it is okay and I don't mind it. So I'm going for it. I'm wondering though, just to add a little something in here. Hold on. Let me open another one of my favorites. I know this is one of everyone's favorites, honestly. I see everyone use this, okay? The sleek bathroom kit. Like, it didn't miss, okay? It didn't. Like, if we do something like that, just to shrink up the space a little bit and put the plant on this, I am not mad at that either, okay, chat? Okay, the towels are doing the most, but I don't mind, you know, if we do something like this here. It's a thought, chat. It is a thought. The plant could be closer to the window also. I don't mind that. There is no white swatch though with this. I swear, Chris, I swear it's so strong. Like, they did such an outstanding job with this kit that for real, it's hard to use anything else. Like, this is like my go-to as well. Like, I'm always coming in here for all the little extra pieces they have. And I swear I do not regret a second of using this every time I do, okay? I don't. I love it here. I love it here. I am not mad at this kit, chat. Never. I feel like we can use the mirror down here. So right now we somehow mix the Royalty and Legacy with Sleek Bathroom Kit. I use the white swatch for this stuff just because there's some gold here and there's not an exact match of the gold in the Sleek Bathroom. The gold swatch, and again, it's like rose gold, doesn't even match. So there's not a perfect swatch. So I went ahead with the white ones for that reason. Not mad at this, not mad at all of that. The only thing I would like for us to get is some maybe little towels and stuff like that going on over here maybe, or even just right there. I'm fine with that. Now, we don't have any bath or shower here, like I said, so I don't think the folded towels will go in the main bathroom. I think they will go more in like an upstairs bathroom kind of thing. And this is cutesy, just as an extra piece of clutter, but I'm not mad about us saving that for upstairs either. It looks so cute though. Okay, I'm gonna put it here for the moment. But yeah, I feel like that can go a little bit better upstairs. So let me exit out a Sleek Bathroom Kit and maybe get the Bathroom Clutter Kit opened. Chat, I remember like when Bathroom Clutter Kit came out and I was like, wow. Now I look at it and I'm like, what the heck? Like there's no details on these items. Like the wire, chat, the wire of this blow dryer, chat, is drawn on to like the cupboard. Like there's no 3D aspect almost to this wire. So yeah, I thought they really ate with this when it came out, but as time passes, I'm kind of like, graphically not the best around, but not the worst either. So let's get a cute candle in here. Maybe we could do a candle and a plant or something. Actually, let's go for this side. And where is the little soapy guy? Here, we got a little soap dispenser situation going on here. This, they gave us the gold swatch to it, so I don't mind to use it. And I just want something else back there. I don't know what though. No, not big enough. Like this, maybe we could save it for upstairs. We don't need any toothbrushes down here because that would probably be in the upstairs bathroom. Okay, so let's exit out of this as well, and let's go to objects by room. Let us, okay, we're already in bathroom. I was looking, chat, I was looking everywhere for the bathroom, but I was already here. So let's go to accents, because I want a cute little towel. Sorry, chat, about my walls up obsession. I know it gets hard for us when we're in a smaller room, but I just cannot with the walls down. Like, I just feel weird about it. I feel weird with the walls down, chat. Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for here. Now this could work for us. However, it's silver. It bugs me a little bit, but yeah, we can keep looking, see if there's anything else that catches our eye. But I feel like everything when it comes to the towels has silver. Like for the plainer swatches, you know? Ooh, this one's white though. Okay, I'm not mad at using this because she matches the mirror and stuff. So I'm good with plopping her here. It's kind of tiny, kind of far away, but yeah, I think it just looks like too much over here. So that's why I'm parking her right over here. Like, at least we get a towel in here, okay? I know it's tiny, but it's just a game, chat. It's just a game, chat. This one, okay, hold on a quick sec though, is the same swatch. Maybe she can be a little bit better. Okay, I kind of like her a little bit better, so I'm gonna keep this one here. We'll use that one somewhere else maybe. So yeah, I think this is what we're gonna work with for our first washroom. I did want something over the toilet, but I initially had the toilet here. We tossed it over, so now nothing really fits over the toilet, so I'm not gonna mess with that. I kind of just want one more little cutesy thing to go over here. So let us check out. I don't use this ever, chat. I just feel like, I don't know, I never get around to using that. Graphically, it's not the best either though. There's some, chat, from like when the game came out to now, I feel like we can see a change graphically in base game items. I don't know if it's just me, but yeah, I feel like as time passed, things got a little bit nicer in the game. Okay, so I'm not finding what I'm looking for in this little section here, so I'm gonna go to objects by function, show all, decorations, and clutter. And if I don't find anything cute, I'm gonna go for a small plant here, plant and candle, and we're gonna move to the next. I feel like I also don't use any of these things enough, like the little Kleenex boxes. I feel like I never use those, but they are cute, you know? She is cute, she is cute. Okay, what if, since I just said we don't use her enough, okay, hold on a sec. Okay, the third tile, between the third and fourth tile is where I want this candle, okay? As you can see, things clip in The Sims, unlike Paralives, chat, so I have limited options of where I could put her. So I gotta move the whole cupboard out and try to calculate. We said third and fourth tile? I think that would be it. Yes, we got that perfect. So I'm really happy with this as a first downstairs bathroom for the day. So let us save and get to this room over here. This is an office space and there is the secret passageway clock in there. I try to keep the secret passageway clock exclusive to Ondarian, as the secret passageways always lead to somewhere in Ondarian. So with that being said, I don't use this outside of this world because I feel like it would break the immersion of the secret passageway. So I don't know what color I want just yet, but for some reason I love the lime green and I'm thinking we could use that in here. The walls are a little too yellowy in here, so I'm going to put them back to the beige we have everywhere else. All right, besties, so I'm gonna quick fast go get my salad because she is hungry, chat. Take this time to stretch if you haven't already. Get a nice glass of water going. Get a little snacky snack going. We wanna be in top shape, besties. So I'm gonna do that BRB, get my salad, come on back here, and then we're gonna renovate the office here. Find something for the middle section here. Continue adding clutter everywhere. We need a carpet. We can maybe even change the carpet that's here. I'm not attached to it, but I do like the couch set that we chose. So we got a lot of work to do down here, Bezies. We got a lot of work in general to do today, but it's all fun stuff. So yeah, let me know if you guys get any ideas in the chat, and I'm gonna get my salad and be right back. besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. I got my little salad. I have a little blue raspberry water going on here and trying to stay hydrated during this stream. And also so funny, I just remembered last night I was like preparing this chat. We're in year 48 of my game, of my save, whatnot. And at year 50, it's going to be like, you know, a huge milestone for me. So I'm halfway through year 48. So we have one sim year and a half before we do our like 50th anniversary. I don't know what the heck I'm even gonna do for that, but I'm like building it up in my head, okay? So yesterday I popped out my legacy family binder. Chat, anybody else do weird stuff like this? Like, does anybody else have a legacy family binder or anything weird like this? Like, you know, it's just my special interest. So I definitely do have that. And I have like all their family photo shoots sorted by like the years, like in those little plastified cleared things. And I was going through it, Chad, yesterday down memory lane. I swear I had like a small tear in the corner of my eye. But yeah, we used to do family photos. At first it started off like every second year. Then it was at like the 5-year mark. Now I have done the last photo shoot in year 40, so I am waiting for year 50 for the next one. So I cannot wait, chat. But the family is expanding like crazy. And for me to have just gone through all those photos, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so emotional. Like, they've grown up so much. The family is wild. Like, I'm just so happy with the work we've done in my legacy family and all of that. So just thought I should share that because it was so funny. I literally was like with my little tear holding my binder yesterday, looking through it and all of that. Now chat, I don't know if there's something I'm missing here, but why the heck did the Sims team layer the carpets like this with just like 2 little tassels from the other carpet sticking out from underneath on an angle like this? Like, wouldn't they have wanted to like put this one over the other one? I don't know what they were going for here, but there is a multitude of rooms that have layered stacked carpets, but where you can barely see the lower level carpet. So maybe it's like something I don't really understand. But yeah, they put the double carpets everywhere in this build. But the big, like this makes more sense to me as they have the bigger carpet with the smaller one over it. Like, this is fine. But what the heck was the big carpet doing over the little carpet? I have no idea. So yeah, I'm just deleting all the stuff I know I don't want in here. This picture is kind of cutesy, so I don't mind. Maybe we could work with that. But I'm not sure about it being on that wall or anything. Excuse me, chats. Now the room is obviously quite big for an office. I'm gonna be leaving the clock here, I think. So let's see if we can like make a double desk here, you know, like one for each of them back to back, kind of like I did for Tristan and Brea. I don't know if you guys remember that, but I put 2 desks like kind of stuck to each other. Okay, I guess I gotta bring that one closer. I mean, obviously this is not what I'm going for. I was just trying to give you an example. Either that or we do one long table and have 2 computers on it. We got a lot to think about here. I'm not even sure if I want to keep the office down here or turn this corner nook we're going to open up later into the office. Let me know what you guys think. And if I'm being quite honest, I would have loved for this to all be opened here. But I feel like the space might be a little bit too large after. So I'm gonna hold on to this as I'm not sure what I want here yet. I still don't even know what I want here, chat. Like, I feel like it's a good spot for a little plant or something. But which one? I don't know. Okay, that doesn't even go. Okay, I'm not mad at that. That's really cute. I will remove that one so it doesn't look like it's doing the most. Actually, we can just put her in another room. Like, we don't need to be deleting that. Maybe she can go in here or something. I'll leave that as it is for the moment. And technically speaking, since the door is closed, we can also go for changing the tile in here. If it is open concept rooms, I always like to have the same flooring everywhere, but if doors are closed, I mean, we can definitely just put in whatever we want there. Like even here, we could have potentially changed the bathroom tile. Okay, hold on a quick sec here. Let's see what we can work with. Chat, just taking a quick sec as I look for a tile to say thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for taking time to join me. Thank you for anyone who has subscribed to this channel. Thank you for your kindness, your supports, and for any input you guys have on my builds too. That is super duper appreciated. So never be shy. If you're thinking Bestie, what the heck is that? This could look better. Don't be shy. Just let me know and we'll fix it up. Okay, I want this tile in the bathroom upstairs. I just feel like it's so cute. And again, okay, quick fast. I know we're not here yet, but I'm gonna make us just break this wall down right now to put that bathroom tile. No, how did she do that? Okay, thankfully it's not a bugged house or lot, chat. So we didn't have to restart the game or anything. But yeah, I think this tile is gonna be perfect. Absolutely perfect for up here. I love it so much. And I want, again, of course, the sleek bathroom kit tile, chat, because sleek bathroom kit is just absolutely elite. I want this, but in the beige, like that. No, the next one over. Okay, I'm trying to sort here. Which one I like better with the tile? I mean, the little beige inside the flower? Ooh, struggle. Okay, I think this might be it for me though, this one here. But we'll check it out as we go along when we come back up here. Maybe some part of this could be laundry. I don't know. Okay, so far I'm fine with the flowers being here. I'm fine with that switch of carpet. Initially it was the black and white swatch that was here. This one. I truly don't mind her either though. So if you guys think that one looks better, let me know. I just kind of put the more neutral swatch in here. So yeah, we're gonna decide after if this or if somewhere in here is gonna be the office. Now what I'm thinking, okay, let's start with deleting. Hold on a sec. We're gonna keep maybe this door. But yeah, I'm moving on upstairs right now. We don't need any of this. Hopefully, you see how there was a big carpet yet again on top of a small carpet. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, let's delete this stuff out. And we've used those curtains pretty much everywhere, so I'm kind of good on using them up here. We can switch them up for the girls. Ooh, we got a problem with the window here. Stop. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. What could we do here? Okay, let me empty the room out. Well, let's start with that. Because Shad, I told you guys, I didn't want to move any doors or windows. So I cannot put this wall where I initially thought I was going to put it because it clips the window in half. And Chad, that's too weird for me for the window to be in half like that. I have never really ever done that. Like Chad, if you would stick your head out of the window here, you could see inside over here. And that doesn't work for me. So with that being said, okay, is there a way? Hold on. Okay, weights. Oh, weights. How many tiles if we put the room all the way to the end of the hallway here? Switch out the door. We've got work to do on this floor plan, Chad. I am scared. All right. Because again, I want their rooms to be similar in size. I don't want one twin to have a bigger room or that much bigger than the other. I don't think that's fair. So I think with like the extra wall we added, this is a good size for the first room. And let's get rid of the curtains too. And I'm gonna just put the whole wallpaper the one color so that we can just get an idea of the size of the room, then we'll switch it up. And also, like I said, I don't think one should have an ensuite if the other one doesn't. Not fair, so I'm just gonna make one extra big bathroom here for them to share. And I don't mind there being like a piece of furniture with a mirror here like they have it. I'm cool with that. Okay, so let's take a little look here. All right, and how many, this is the only time I use the grid, chat. The second I load and build by, I always take the grid away because sometimes it can make me a little bit dizzy. So 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think we can make them an equal room. The only thing that's not really equal is that one twin will have a balcony directly from her room and the other one will have to cross over and go out from here, and this is a common area. So how can we make this a little more equal? I'm gonna remove the fireplace and give them that wall space. And we're just gonna put one color on the walls. Oh, I didn't finish putting the wall here. Hold on. Okay, I think this makes their room even, just like that. And let's just put this same color in here for now, and then we will choose a color for each of their walls. Okay, not mad at this. Chad, are you guys like me where you feel bad if like one has a bigger room, one has a smaller room? Like it's literally just a game. Why do I feel so many feelings in here? What the heck? Okay, for the moment, I guess this would be the center here. Now these are the spaces where I'm not too sure what we're gonna put here. So I'm gonna empty them out, or we can just leave them like that for the moment. Okay, so I want like cozy woods in both bedrooms. So I'm gonna choose one wood that can go for both girlies maybe. Okay, I think the rooms are even. Bathroom is clear. And we get rid of that light. Now hear me out, but I feel like we might be able to put the couch from the snazzy living room. Okay, she looks cute. I am not mad at that, chat. I don't know what color though. I automatically went with the pink one, but this beige one really looks good too. Let me know pink or beige if you guys have a preference. But I'm thinking I'm gonna leave her just like right there, you know? Little plant. Okay, I love this for us. Okay, cute. Okay, now to decide which twin gets which room. Okay. This one, like I said, the only difference is it has a balcony. Okay, chat, I think, hear me out, Kenzie is the older twin, so maybe we can give her the balcony room. I don't know another way to do this. I don't know another way to choose. Yes, let's go, Chris. It's so cozy. Like, it's just such good vibes. Chris, are you going live today? I did not see, so I just want to confirm if you are. If so, you guys know where I'm going to be after my stream. And if you couldn't guess, I'm talking about Chris's stream, chat. Besties, what would you do with the balcony situation? Do you think I've made a fair decision? Like, I've evened out the size of their room, so no one has a bigger room or smaller room. I removed the door to the closet. They have to share a bathroom. And again, I think maybe if I have to choose, Kenzie makes more sense since she's the eldest to get the balcony room. How would you guys decide? I'm curious. And also, why are they standing now? I love that their mom is still outside this whole time. We're gonna go in live mode because again, I've been raising everyone since babies. Like, I've had this family in my save forever, but I think you guys only got to renovate their house and meet them in December, so maybe it's been a while. So I'll have you re-meet the mom and then you can obviously meet the twins. Okay, let me do a mental recap of where we're at here, okay? Like, from far away, it looks so empty, but again, I just did the exact same floor plan that was here. I just replaced the actual table and chairs, the couch sets, the carpets. Right? I think so too, Ginny. Like, I feel like I made it fair by giving them the same sized room, but now I'm faced with this other dilemma here, and I think that's the only way to resolve it. Let's give her some eldest sibling privileges here. You get your little balcony, girly. Then again, they can always just pop out here. Chat, it's gonna be so fun when they have like friends and family over on the rooftop portion of this build. Again, chat, I didn't build this beautiful home. It came with royalty and legacy, okay? All I'm doing is renovating it to fit Kenzie and Thea's aesthetic a little more. But yeah, it's beautiful. And I'm just really happy to be here, guys. So thank you so much again for joining me today. I feel like we can also maybe use one more pillow, chats, right here. Like, this already has a blanket, so I'm not trying to do the most, but right here, I think you can use a little something. I don't know what colors we're gonna have pillows that match these ones, but we're gonna take a look at that after. I also don't mind taking colors from the carpet or the blankets. So yeah, we're gonna keep that in mind. But chats, I am not set on this carpet yet, so let me know if you guys think of a better one. I'm gonna start dabbling around in other rooms because I want to set the tone up here, set a little base. Already I've plopped this. I think this looks so cutesy right here, and I'm really, really happy with the couch. In a future home, we'll do a living room where it has both pieces, but for this house, I think just having one is enough for like a little hallway seating. All right, so let's move forward. What I did tell you guys earlier was Kenzie is getting the boho bedroom set made by Taurus in the marketplace, like every single piece, okay? Now, I am still mildly displeased with the fact that they just lumped all the makers packs into one category here. This is the main thing that held me back from getting anything from here for the longest time, but I really wanted these, so I got them, chat. Now we're just gonna have to remember what came with what, which is crazy. They should at least give us a keyword in each collection so that when we type it in the search, the maker pack will show up all together. That was literally the least they could have done to get this sorted. But they're like, let's just do the least and throw them all in a show all category. So yeah, like I said, chat, I'm always gonna tell you all of my feelings because I have no reason not to. I'm always gonna be honest with you guys. So whether it's good or bad, you know, I'm gonna always let you guys know what I think. So yeah, let's get to it. Now, from the boho bedroom set, all right, we have this bed. So this is what we're gonna be using for Kenzie in like a pinkier swatch. Because again, Kenzie's colors are more of like pink, orange, and possibly a little bit of yellow if we want. And then for Thea here, we're gonna do green, purple, and again, possibly if we wanna throw in yellow, we can. Because both their rooms had yellow as like a third color almost. Okay, I think this nook is the best nook for the beds. Now, I think there are two swatches that have pink in it, but let's go through them all since it's our first time, chat, looking through this maker pack together. And again, I was really like impressed with how the couch that we got for free in the marketplace matched the stuff in the game. So I knew for sure that the boho bedroom set was going to be really good as well. And chat, they didn't miss. It looks so good, okay? I'm telling you. Okay, my three options here being this one, or this one. So we could either have like a white bed frame or like more on the wood tones. I am literally not mad at any of these. My only little thing with this one here, because again, Kenzie's colors are pink and orange mostly with a little bit of yellow. The blanket, the pillows, a 10. But then this blanket's green on top. Does that bother us? Let me know. I'm going to take out the other pieces that go with the set as we, you know, try to sort which one we're going to use here. I think this is the one that goes with the beds. And then we also have this right here, this. Sorry, Chad, I am definitely eating my lunch as I go along here. Okay, well, why do I like this like at the edge here? Okay, I think maybe over here too could be really cute. I have not tried to see if you can drag stuff in here because it says keepsake woven boxes, and typically we can drag stuff to charming storage boxes for the little things worth keeping. So it seems like they are functional, besties. I cannot wait to test that all the way out. I guess we'll get some stuff on Plopsy maybe, but that's really exciting. Now there's not a whole lot of like mirrors in the 3 maker packs I got. I think we have 1 here, and I feel like, you know, it looks good, but I would love a full-length mirror as well somewhere. So maybe I can park her here for the moment, and then we can put a longer mirror right over here. Look, it's a cute decoration. Also, I am a huge fan of this thing. It is a little bit tall, all right? But you can also shrink it if you really want. I'm gonna keep it its full size for this room. I love how the top part matches the thing on the bed. Like, I love this maker pack. It's so cute. And again, I've been like eyeing it a while. I just waited on the whole marketplace thing. But yeah, I jumped in, chat. I'm good. Okay, what color do I want these? I don't even mind if they're a little bit like this is darker than that, just because it's like it's woven, right? Yeah, I definitely don't like the white in here. Okay, now I have a little bit of a struggle remembering. I think this was the carpet that came with the maker pack. But chat, I'm gonna put it out for you guys so you could look at it. But you guys know I get dizzy a little bit quickly, like with the grid on and with the outline on example, so I always turn them off. The carpet is creating the same effect for my eyes and making me like, when I looked at it for the first time yesterday, I was like, I don't know if I could use this unless most of it is covered. But even like this, like you can see it's a whole optical illusion. I'm gonna put it out for you guys. I'm not gonna like look directly at it, but just to show you what I'm talking about. This is a lot for me to look at. It's very hard. So I'm just showing you because I want you guys to see what it came with. But yeah. Oh my God, I could see it moving, you know, like I cannot with it. So that's the carpet that came with this. It's cutesy, but I won't be able to have it like out and about, fully spread out like that. It's gonna have to go underneath, if anything, because it's very, very hard to look at. Even the glimpse I just caught of it, like I feel it. I don't know, like I don't know what that's called. But yeah, it's gotta be tucked in or I don't think I could use it. Like it's gotta be like this. And let me know if you guys want to see that again. But yeah, kind of wild to look at if we're being honest. It's got a like it's like giving optical illusion vibes when I zoom in and out, you know? So I'm like, I don't know if it's for me, but it is cute. Okay, like I gotta give it to them. It's cute. It's just I cannot really, you know, I can't look at it too long. Okay, I like this thing back in the corner here. I'm gonna angle it a bit and put a plant over here just to clutter up the corner a little bit. But I really wanted to try to use everything that came with the boho bedroom kit. Like look how cute, chat, look at this basket. I love this aesthetic so much. And I love like little clutter items like this. So I think this is like so cute. Let's get a little zoom in action. Makeup brushes, all right. We got like, I don't know what this is. We got to turn the camera here. Hold on. Ooh, it's a palette. Look at that little, like, I guess it's eyeshadows maybe. So cute. So cute. So yeah, I'm happy with the way this corner is looking. I just think we need a little plant over here. And you know what? I feel like maybe in her room we can have one of these since we haven't used it yet. We'll get back to that. So we got the little pink blanket here, pink makeup, orange and yellow here, pink lights. So there's the color accents I'm looking for. I'm wondering for the walls if we could do a little more. These are just like the basic walls that came with the house. Also, Chad, look how cute this is. Crafting Day yarn sets. You know where I was test playing this? In Shady Acres. Last night I was at the Chase households and the Zaidi household, and I was just throwing these maker packs anywhere I could just to see like what all the swatches look like. But Chad, look, I only noticed now it's a little owl like being made, you know, like his little eyes, his little beaky, so cute. So this is fun for like a craft room. I put it in Gracie's room, kind of sticking out from under her bed as if she tucked in a project that she was working on, you know? So this is so cute. I love random crafty details as I'm really crafty IRL. This stuff like this is so fun. So yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that. We're not going to be using it in the room, I don't think. But yeah, at least you get to see it. Decorate circa 2020 table books. Okay, maybe we can get some of these. And again, I want this over here. So I think I'm going to try to pull this piece out. There we go. Now, Chad, there is the mirror from Businesses and Hobbies, which I use literally all the time. And Chad, it is okay to have favorite objects that like represent your decorating that you like to use. I am always too hard on myself for like repeat using items, but Chad, if they're your favorite, why the heck not? It has like an orangey yellow swatch. That's what I'm looking for. Here she is. Here she is. This is what I want right here. I know we have two mirrors. Okay, kind of close. Normally I would never do this, but this is like one of the only pieces. Okay, I have an idea. She sorted it, chat. Okay. Wow. Feeling smart, chat. Feeling smart. Oh my gosh, chat. Too funny. Okay, so now I feel less bad about having the double mirrors, and we found another home for it anyways. So I'm happy for us, child. We made it all work in the end. Let's give it a save. Now we can try to see if maybe like something will fit on that shelf with the little tassels and stuff. All right, Besties. And I also want to change this. Okay, hold on. Let's open the maker pack because there's a light that came with it. This is the Spindy dining room. Thankfully, it says it. Let's go. So this is the one I'm looking for then. This wavy light. Let's see what it even looks like first. And again, I'm going to open the grid for this. Oh my gosh, Chad, just doing the light was like way too much for my eyes. Okay, this is the lights. I think we can maybe see if we have a cuter swatch. It's so dark in here though. Okay, maybe instead, I'm gonna just take the saucer light and just put two of them, something like that. Okay, chat, my fan, not the computer fan, like the fan that I use for like background noise is making like a little sound every once in a while, and I keep turning my head. It sounds like almost a ruffling of sorts. I'm like, what are you doing back there? Okay, chat, I don't like the way the lighting is looking in here now. So maybe I'll keep one center light and then I'll just find a cutesy other light to go. Like there's got to be other cute boho lights in here. This is the one we use downstairs. It is also up where the staircase is, so we're gonna steer clear and look for something else. Like we've got to be able to find, like this is cute, but like the swatches are just not it, you know? Not for here. I love how I love nothing right now. I'm like, none of these. Okay, this one's cute with the little planty. But I'm wondering, I feel like he hangs a little too low. So I'm gonna keep looking. Ooh, these are really cute for this wall also if we wanted. Okay, that's not the right swatch. I always get those mixed up. There's one for the wall and one for the ceiling. Okay, I think that's really cutesy clutter right here. I like the angle she was on. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm so happy we switched this out. This fits so perfectly. And I think just for the other side here, maybe a little candle. Let's try to see. Yes, let's go. This is exactly what I was looking for. I feel like, you know, IRL, this probably wouldn't work. This probably just wouldn't work out, chat, okay? But it's just a game. So I'm gonna put it here. And I think I'm gonna keep that white swatch, even though I really liked this. Where is she? The one with the little heart? Okay, even that one's really cute though. Okay, I'm keeping this one from a distance. She looks the best. She matches this little piece right here. So I think she's our winner right there. So now, to finish off this corner, I would ideally like a little standing up plants right here. So let's go take a look at what we have. Hurry, chat. I was nomming a little bit of salad there, so thank you for waiting. Okay, I kind of like this peach color. Let me know what you guys, right, Chris? It looked so cozy. Like, if I had to only select the one maker pack out there, it's definitely this one. I've had my eye on it the whole time, so I'm happy I just jumped in there, chat. Like, I really, really am, because all the swatches are actually so cute. So yeah, Besties, do we like this peach color? I'm trying to figure out what color I want to paint these walls, or if we should just leave the walls neutral like the downstairs. I kept the colors that the house came with. I have not at all changed any wallpaper. So yeah, do we change the wallpaper for the bedrooms, or we keep it the same? What do we think? Let me know. Okay, what could have possibly been moved to household? Chats, it can't be only my game, okay? Sometimes when I paint the wall using the shift key, it deletes objects and sends them to my household inventory. Okay, so the two books we moved with the alt key earlier went back to the household inventory because I painted the wall. So chat, I think this color here between, it's like a blushy pink, looks cuter than the peach. So I'm going with this one here. I'm just gonna maybe change the robe to this beige, something like that. Okay, I like this room here for Kenzie. Really, really cute. Also, chat, I made Kenzie's hair blondes. All right, I know. She had like curly black hair before and it was so beautiful on her. But for some reason, I was like, you know what? We're moving. Let's get a new look going. And I love it for her. I really, truly do. Let me know what you guys think. And then for for Thea, I kept her hair as it was since she aged up. Because I just think it suits her so well. But I did change her fit. Like, I put this cute off the shoulder situation going. Yeah, Chan, I cannot wait to take you guys through Cass. It's still acting up for me. I feel like it always takes my computer a few days after I throw in so much CC for it just to like be normal, just chill, you know? It's like too weird for me. Okay, so let's put our books back since we've established this is our paint swatch. We still have to find a little place for this cute thing. Maybe like here in the hallway. I don't know, Besties. We'll find a place for this at some point. But right now, I just want to put the books back where they were, where we found them. All right, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now let's go back to our maker pack since that's what we're using here for the most part anyways. Now chat, to fill up this space, the last things that came with the pack when it comes to like artwork, we have this we could use, or we have these. What the heck do I keep grabbing that's not the picture? The lamp, the wall, like what the heck? Okay. Like I'm not mad at that at all. Or we put them over here since that wall is like kind of lacking something. I don't know what. Let's take a look. Whoops. Again, it's so weird to click. Oh, okay, because the middle's transparent. I've sorted it, Chad. The center of this picture is transparent, so you can only click like where it is filled in. I don't really know if we have another object like that in the pictures, but yeah, I kept clicking the wall. Okay, I think she's looking cute in here. I would love for us to use this for Thea's room after. So far I've got 2 items for Thea here. But chat, I'm having such a lovely stream with you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Okay, for the edge of the beds, I don't know if it's gonna work for us or not, but it used to be downstairs when we moved in here, because again, the house came with the world. It came with royalty and legacy, but I deleted a lot of the furniture when we got here. I want to get back maybe, hold on, I'll show you. It's like a little bench situation, but it does have a little basket on it, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to make that work or not. But it was in the house previously and it was really cute. I just didn't have any use for it at that time, so I deleted it. But let's get her back out here. Like maybe, like I think this looks cute, okay? I'm not mad at this, but let me just see what it looks like. There we go. If I flip it this way, I don't even know if they'll be able to sit on it. But at least the basket and the blanket aren't all bunched up in one place. Now I need to put some little clutter into this basket just to make it feel like, you know, made for a bedroom, I guess. What options do we have? Okay, what about something like this, like a stack of magazines? I'm not mad at, I did shrink them so they could fit in the basket, but I think it's a good fit. I'm not mad at that. Let's just see the different. So watches, quick, fast. If I'm being honest, as I always am, I don't really like any of these swatches, chat, but I do like the fact that it's a stack of magazines. Guess I'll keep that one. Better than the others, I guess. Now this wall is a bit empty, but I think it's gonna stay this way. Like, we don't need to fill up every corner of this place. I'm definitely happy with what we have so far. And I think, let's go back to it, but I think we've used most of the stuff we wanted to anyways. This is like a chair that would go good in this room right here. Like even something like this in this room we can hold on to. Now I just want to see if we can get, okay, I think it's from, let me open Love Struck. But there's those little twinkly lights that go onto the wall. Maybe we can just put a few up here behind the bed and nightstands. Let's try it. Okay, I think that looks adorbs, and I'm going in for that, okay? Super cutesy, and I'm really happy with what we did here. Now for over here, we're definitely gonna have to decide which bed and all that we want. Ooh, also this. Maybe we can leave her over here for now. I'm gonna do the bathroom next just because I have a tendency to leave bathrooms for last and then I end up with like 3 bathrooms to finish the house with, and I am so not down for that anymore. So I need to catch myself in the act of trying to leave the bathrooms for all the way last and blend them in between the other rooms, chat. So that's me catching myself, and we're gonna do this room right here. So this will be for both girlies. They're gonna share this washroom here just to keep everything as fair as possible. I put the same tile count in both the twins' rooms, and they're just gonna share one big bathroom. But chat, usually I would definitely build an ensuite for the Sims to, you know, have their own little bathroom. But here we're gonna go with this giant's common bathroom. Okay, so I'm already struggling with the shape with the window. So downstairs, okay, we've only done one bathroom so far. It was the Royalty and Legacy sink set with the cupboards. So upstairs, we can either put 2 sinks next to each other. Why do I kind of want to save this nook for like a shower with the door a little bit open? You guys know I'm obsessed with that. Okay, I'm gonna try her out. Obviously, I am summoning the sleek bathroom kit right now. Okay, what I was saying. Now, I guess don't mind the little piece of window. Now, Chad, I'm not trying to move any windows or doors out of this build, but all I need, okay, is just that. So I'm going to just, you know, quick little smidge. Nobody even saw a thing. And then I'm going to try to have this one opened. You know, I think that's the perfect spot for a shower. I just want to align them a little bit better, like this. Because it's giving shower door. That's why I always do this. So I think that aligns the 2 doors, right? Okay, so that takes up a nice portion of space. So let's obviously plop the shower in. Now the shelves are truly huge with sleek bathroom kit, but I'm trying to see if maybe we can just put 2 of them over here. Okay, maybe I'll save the shelves for over here. I kind of like them in the shower. Okay, I'm gonna leave this like it is, but I think the base of our shower, she looks cute, chat. I am definitely down for that. So let's see what else we can get going in here. I'm definitely down for the little plant that comes with this kit because it's so cute. Let's just change the color of the potter here. All right, I'm down for that. And I'm wondering, 2 stand-up sinks with 2 mirrors, so this way the twins get their own sink each. What do you guys think about that? I'm gonna try it. I am loving this bathroom, chat. For realsies, obviously, what is there not to love about this kit? Like literally any which way I set the sleek bathroom kit up, it's just a 10 every time. Okay, I need mirrors. This time I used this one downstairs, so I'm not using her up here. I want 2 like maybe rectangular mirrors going on. And also I'm thinking maybe toilet over here. All right, I love it here, chat. Now this I'm gonna plop in the shower like this. Let's try to change the color. Let's see if something else looks cute. This is like a dark greeny color, and I'm not even mad at it actually, so maybe that one can stay. And I want to put towels in here, even though if it was like real life, they probably would get wet being on a shelf like that. But, whoops, where the heck? What the heck? Okay, not mad at this, chat. So let's get, okay, chat. I want like a soap and a toothbrush for each of them, but if I put only one of these, it's like two toothbrushes at one sink, but there's only one soap dispenser, so it can't be her. Okay, this would have been interesting because it's super long, but it is too big to fit the spot. So we need another option out here. There's another long rectangular mirror. I think it's base game. Where are you? You. I'm not mad at this. It's cute, but do the girls get enough mirror space? I think so. All right, I think I'm gonna go for that. Also, I'm just wondering if I put a little wall here. Actually, you know what? Oh no, there's a whole, I was gonna put the laundry room in here. There's a whole balcony for this bathroom. What the heck? Yeah, I was gonna try to put the washer dryer in here. Okay, let's try it anyways. And if not, then, okay. If not, we can shrink this room by one, put the door there, and build a small corner laundry room here. What the heck, chats? I don't like it aesthetically, chat, so was a good try. It was a good test. But I feel like this corner will be for something else. I don't know what exactly yet. Like, I feel like we could use one of those like little bathroom units or some sort of like, you know, shelving system over here. But for the moment, I am not pressed to add anything else because we have all the basics, and I'm good to go investigate this corner and see if we could turn this bathroom to a laundry room. So let's clear it out. Again, this is probably the last thing that's left. This and then the third floor, like inside outside rooms, which I'm probably gonna like leave like that. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, these are the only last rooms on the second floor that are still from the original builds. Okay, so let's... No! I swear I was doing the most to make that door fit here. Okay, can we shrink one more? That's a tiny laundry room, chat, but could be worse, right? Let's get just a little saucer lights going on. Like, it's still enough for a laundry room. We could do the washer, dryer, some laundry day clutter on top. But we definitely have to bring this door closer because it's looking really weird in this corner. Still looking really weird in this corner, but less weird somehow. I don't know. Okay, I feel like this is the move for the doors, chat. Like, maybe we can get a nice mirror going here. All right, so getting rid of the last bedroom. I'm just gonna get the neutral paint from downstairs for the moment for the two rooms. Like, what a weird room this is gonna be, chat. I'm almost like, should we take these walls down? Oh my, chat, should we take the walls all the way down over here? Okay. Okay, it's like if we do, this is what it looks like walls down. But I'm like, if we do this, do we get a open office going here? Maybe we can put some like, you know, desks over here and then do something else with that extra room downstairs. Maybe we make a guest room out of this. Ooh, chat. Or this is a guest room and we just put the walls back. I'm gonna need a second here, chats. I'm gonna need a whole second here. But let me know what you guys think if you have, you know, a preference. Because right now I clearly don't have a preference. So I don't know what I want to do with the space just yet. Okay, while we decide on that, I'm gonna go back to the show all and open the maker packs back and just pull out anything we haven't used yet. Because again, I wanted to try to use as much from these as possible. Okay, so this picture and this carpet are really kind of like, you know, don't go so great together, I find. Like there's a lot of lines everywhere. So we're gonna have to find a way really if we want to use both. Okay, like I'm thinking that the bed could probably go over here. Okay, we want one of these lights for sure in here. Ooh, and I have not used this one yet either. Okay, maybe actually we could use this over here. Because I would like maybe to have a little reading nook for her. And there's some green in here. So that's like her color. It's cute. It's either that or we would use this like out here. If we're going to keep this open, this would fill the space really well too. And we can put it in the wood color of the doors. Okay, I am not mad at this whole situation. But if we do go with this route here of opening up this room, because it was closed shop, we would need a carpet over here and some seating or something because it's a huge open space and looking a little empty. Also, I'm wondering if this is too big for this room. Okay, chat, give me a quick sec. I need to feed my Tamagotchi. Like, I feel like their teen rooms were so, like, wild. It was so crazy in there. And now this is, like, their mature grown-up rooms. It's so cute. Chad, it's so much fun, like, when you've spent, like, all the life stages with certain Sims and you just see, like, all their growth and all that. It's so cute. Okay, maybe something like this for this corner here. I was wondering for a sec, how's the carpet moving when all I'm doing is moving the light? That was so weird. Okay. Now what's left? What have I not used? I think we got it all. There was just this one carpet here that I really would have liked to use that we haven't used yet. Maybe we can bring her over here. I mean, I don't know if this one is gonna be the one we choose. It's a little small for this area. So chat, at the beginning of the stream, I showed you guys like them in their old room in Brindleton Bay before we moved them here. Now they each had this beds. So Kenzie had this swatch and Thea had this swatch, okay? So I didn't want to repeat using these beds here. I wanted to keep those back in their like family home. So these were like the vibes of their old rooms, okay? Now I'm trying to make it like more of a mature room, going from teen room to adult room, if you will. But these were like the color schemes we had going on in Brindleton Bay. What I'm thinking for here though is maybe more something like this. Since again, Kenzie had pink and orange, and then Thea had like green and purple. So I'm thinking maybe this bed could be cute. And I'm thinking that this swatch is the one we're gonna go with here. I'm just gonna back it up a little. Now this table can definitely go over here because I'm not feeling like we're gonna make it work out here. And also this light, since we're gonna be building a little nook of sorts, can go over here. I just wanna see, is there a swatch that makes sense for us? Okay, the lampshade though on the swatch I want is so dark. And I don't know if I love that one. I am struggling with this light. So maybe we'll leave the table here and we'll bring her back. What swatch did I even have before? It was this one, I think. Okay. I'm putting those in the corner for now because I think we might end up using them. So now we need little nightstands here. I want something cutesy. I'm gonna just move the carpet a little more. So wait, before we go looking for nightstands, anything else we have not used? Let's go, let's go. Walk time sounds so good right now. It's still so gloomy where I am, chat. All rainy and stuff. But at least it's not like raining so hard. This morning, I literally had to start my stream 30 minutes earlier because, I don't know, the way the rain was coming down so hard and hitting the windows, I was getting a little bit of anxiety. I'm like, I need to change these vibes. Let me jump into my stream a little bit early today. That's exactly what I did, Besties. Okay, these are going to be the lights we use here. Of course, we already have it here. I just want to find the perfect little stands for this room. Okay, hear me out, chat, that maybe the base game tables, the little low circular ones, could maybe be cute. There's a green swatch. We'll try those out. But first, I want to do what we did in Kenzie's room and move the lights, the little saucer lights over because I'm so done with that weird light that was here. Okay, there we go. Something like this. I'm talking about these. I love these. Okay, the green looks a little crazy, but I don't mind the wood with the white like that, or the opposites. I really think this light is just gonna have to go somewhere else, Chad. I don't know why I'm not like finding a spot that I love. Oh my gosh. There we go. I was trying to turn it for such a while. Okay, I'm gonna maybe bring her downstairs. Let's try it. Okay, not all the way mad about it. I'm gonna leave her here for a minute. Okay, so just a little bit of a recap on what the heck we've even done, because we've been here for 4 hours, okay? So this house here came with royalty and legacy. Sorry for my crazy mouse and camera, besties. It's so sensitive. So yeah, we moved the Elliott twins from Brindleton Bay on the Dead Grass Isle. They have a beautiful home there, and their mom and dad are just taking care of the island and all of that. But the girlies wanted, you know, their own place now. They're in their 23rd year. So we scooped up the Sankofa residence for them, and we have preserved every single thing about the outside. However, we are in the midst of changing the whole inside. So the living room area, even though the living room did face this way before, I made it face this way and I put a TV here. But we kept the living room where it was, the kitchen where it was, and the dining where it was. I literally just changed the tables and stuff like that. I'm going to take you through the hallway. Okay, I think we're gonna head into the laundry room next and then get back to this room because I need to think about a few things out here. But let me know, chat, if ever you think of something. Okay, so I want to do show all and open laundry day. Okay, now ideally I would love to have a sink. I just don't think in this specific laundry room she's gonna fit. So I'm gonna just skip on the sink for this bathroom. But I think this looks really, really cute. And maybe we can just get a little broom for the wall, maybe. Okay, perfect. I do want another little tile though. What do we use downstairs? Okay, we preserved the tile from the house down there. So yeah, maybe we'll just do the same for now. Let's see. Anything else? Super cute. Okay, not mad at that. I'm good with that. I'm like just trying to see, is there anything cuter than what we put here? Okay, not mad, not mad. Okay, so like I said, we have the option to put another seating area or put some like desks and make it like a computer area. We have got options, besties. We have got options. Okay, I think I like our bathroom like this. Sorry, our laundry room, not bathroom, besties. Okay, now just a recap that this was a whole closed room before that I opened up for absolutely no good reason, and now I'm struggling to find what I want to do with this. Okay, now initially I thought I would make it a guest room, but I did not. So I think that we can make this the guest room down here. Like, even if we would have wanted to put both twins on one side of the house, the other room would have never fit here. Hold on, hold on. Unless... Okay, but the bathroom looks like less good this way. Like, not the worst. Okay, I'm putting it back. Okay, perfect. It looks so much better with the plant in that corner. So I'm gonna leave it like that because I don't want it to look too crammed in here, and with the wall being shorter, it looked way too tight for the sink area. So I'm good with that. Okay, so here I would love for us to have a long desk that takes up all this space and turn this into some sort of like computer area maybe. And I'm not mad at this being on that wall finally. It just leaves us like with one little table that we haven't used. Not a big deal, but I really wanted us to, you know, use all the stuff from the maker packs I got. So I just threw that table in the guest room, and we're gonna see what happens over here. Okay, when it comes down to the size of the carpet, this would be something I would not mind here. If we do like a book corner here, it would be like couch, little 2 seats here maybe. But I am not sure, or actually couch, and then the little seats over here. We're gonna have to try a few things out till I could really sort what it is that looks the best here. But that size carpet does take up a good amount of space for this area here, and then we can go back with our original plan of making that maybe an office, or if we want guest room with a little desk in it, something like that. So I'm gonna open Book Nook Kit, another one of my favorites, without using the library aspect of it, because I want to keep this piece right here. Okay, I got this. Book Nook Kit. I cannot see you. Here it is. Actually, let's do show all. Okay, I'm thinking just 2 little pieces like this is good for me for this little area right here. It looks super cute. And that table, where did I throw it? Let's see if we could finally put it to use. This table has traveled across the land to be here today. But I'm happy it doesn't look bad here. Okay, what can I throw in there? Okay. That space was really slender. I was like, is anything even gonna fit in there? Stop. All right. Super happy with that. Did not think that was gonna work. Let me just see if there's a different swatch for that. But then again, I'm not at all mad at that. Okay, there's purple and green. There's Thea. And I would have really liked to use that lamp, but it'll just have to stay downstairs, I think. Okay, I would love for us to have something up against that wall though, because it looks like a little bit empty here. Okay, wait. Whoa, not what I wanted to do there. Hold on. Okay, because now if we do this, we still have space to put a little desk here if we want. So let's just try it. If we don't like it, we'll just put everything back. Also, do we want this? Makes the lighting really weird up here though, so no. Now I think the desk and comfy gamer kit is gonna be too small for here, but let's try it. I think I'm gonna be live 1 more hour to do all the, like, you know, we'll do the most final touches that we can in that time, and then I'll be back on Sunday, so don't forget to hit that subscribe. We could stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and if ever there's any changes, I'll post it on Twitter, Instagram, or in the community posts here, and my username is the same absolutely everywhere, besties. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. Okay, comfy gamer kit, here she is. Okay, I think it's gonna have to be in a wood tone like this to match the other piece if we really want to go ahead and do this. Yeah, because this one's way too red. This one's a little too dark, but still kind of closer than the other one is. Again, we'll try it, and if we don't like it, it's all good. But I'm thinking having like another little family room, computer room area up here could be really, really cute. All right, I am not mad about this layout for up here. They have like a skill building area. They can read here, they can use the computer, and it's accessible to both them since it's on the top level where their bedrooms are. So down here, I guess in that case, we will take the wood we used in the bedrooms and make a little guest area. You know, if anyone wants to sleep over here, they can use this little room here. Even though, how weird is this? There's the windows that lead outside, but like with no glass. So yeah, I don't know, enjoy that, I guess. Like over here, okay, because there's like another wall, but or over here because it's supposed to be outside, but this one is leading all the way inside. So I don't know about those little windows, but I'm just gonna, you know, not pay too much attention there. Happy we sorted out what we're doing with the computer though, because I was like stressed for a quick sec there. Okay, let's open back my maker packs. Anything else? We didn't get to use this little guy here. Okay, cute. So at least we could say we used that, because again, chat, just to recap, I got 3 maker packs and I'm trying to use everything that came from them, okay? And I think we did a great job, like a literal 10 on 10. The only thing is obviously like we couldn't use both kitchen chairs. Like we could have if we wanted to. When I was like checking them out and I was in Shady Acres yesterday, I did a table that had both these chairs, but I don't know if I wanted that look down here, so I just put one and it was this one I chose. And same for this, I chose the long version here just like as a hallway couch. The house was very royalty and legacy coded, so there was a throne here, but the girls are not going to be like climbing the noble career, so I just put a couch. It's just chill vibes here. Also, I'm just wondering, okay, so I'm trying it to see what it looks like here. If we put a doorway instead, this way it warms up the space a little bit. Okay, I think I like this better, but obviously I missed my shot with the doorway a little bit. Now I can't tell if that looks absolutely crazy or not because it's not going all the way to the ground, so hold on. This is what it looked like before. The doorway looked so crazy, chat, unless, hold on, I make the doorway white and it blends in a little bit better. What do we think? Still looking absolutely crazy, chat. So I'm just gonna leave it open as it was because it looks a little bit weird with the platform and the doorway, if I'm being honest. So I'm gonna leave this like that. And let's just open back the comfy gamer kit just to make sure I got everything we need. Like this little poofski is so cute here, so maybe we can plop one like right there. And okay, maybe we can put a hanging plant here, just not the cow plants. Not the vibe we're going for. Bubs, if you were closer, I would definitely share my snacks with you, bestie. Anytime. Right now, as you probably suspected, I am nomming a little salad, but I've got a dill pickle salad today. I don't know if we have any other dill pickle fans in the chat, but I could eat dill pickle anything for reals. How's your day going? And welcome on in here. Happy Thursday. How did everything go after I left the stream yesterday? And also, just to recap, we are in the Sankofa residence because my two Sims from Brindleton Bay moved out of their family home and decided to scoop up this beautiful house out here. I'm just lightly renovating the interior to fit the aesthetic of the Sims a little bit better. And I think we're doing a pretty good, cozy job so far. And also, I think I've used everything I wanted to use out of here, like literally, except this. This, we didn't find a little place for it, so we absolutely must chat. Where could she look cute? Okay, not all the way up there, but in here seems okay. All right, I'm chill with that. Cute. I'm happy I found a little spot for it. Okay, so what I'm missing, all right, is a wardrobe of sorts in here. What I'm thinking is perhaps it can go right onto this wall. Yes, that's always good to get as informed as possible to make sure it's something that fits you well, you know, before you get all into it and stuff. But it is also good to dive in and try new things. So I'm cheering for you that the best case scenario for you works out. So you know what? I'm cheering for you in 12 hours. Oh my gosh, bestie, but at least it's done. It is done now. Did you like put it in a braid after to make sure it didn't tangle back? That is how I sleep at night, to just make sure, first of all, that I don't like roll around in all my hair. I always just sleep with a sleep braid. It just helps me so much. Okay, let's go, let's go. The sleep tail. I'm obsessed. Sleep tail with extra bands. All right, Bessie. No, I don't even put an elastic in my braid anymore. Like my hair manages to hold itself somehow because my hair is like, I don't know. I don't even know what I got going on here. Okay, but it's somehow thick enough for it to hold itself because I kept like when I started sleeping with a sleep braid in the end of November of 2025. So it is recent for me. It's still only a few months. So I'm still trying to find like the best methods that work for me so I don't like crush all my hair as I am sleeping. But yeah, I started off with a little elastic at the bottom of it, but I kept crushing it because I sleep on my side. So I kept like rolling on it. I was like, oh my gosh, so uncomfortable. But then I made the braid without an elastic and it's holding and it works better for me personally. So this has been my current method of sleep hairdos, if you will. I always go sneaky read in there, Bubba, but I've never like joined it. Like on Reddit, I always pop in there and see what everyone's got going on. Because sometimes they've got good advice. Like I recently cut my hair, so now it is at my waist. Like belly button waisty area because I cut a nice piece off. It's only normal that the lower portions of your hair, I guess, because like maybe they might break off or whatever, that they'll be thinner than like the higher portions of your hair. I don't know if you guys are getting what I'm saying. So yeah, I find it helps for my hair to break less also when I have it just tucked away as I'm sleeping, because I feel like back in the day I truly did the most damage to my hair as I was sleeping. Crazy, right? Chad, this is the wardrobe they have back in Brindleton Bay. I'm trying everything not to use the furniture from Brindleton Bay. So with that being said, even though I am feeling like she's a gorgeous option right now, like actually stunning, I'm trying to steer clear of it. But let me see if I can find something else. Oh, but she's so cute though. Chairs and beds, no. I'm doing my best out here today, pretty much. Like this could be an all right option, and I don't like all right. I want it to be like a good option, you know, like. What the heck? Oh, I thought I had the sledgehammer on and I kept clicking and it was the swatch tool. I'm okay, chat. Okay, there's another wardrobe that I just had. I literally just had it out. I want to try her again. Okay, I'm not mad at this. Now, you already know I am going this way to try to scoop up this mirror to bring it back over here because I'm obsessed with it. I am gonna try to use it again, but in a different swatch this time. Like there's a green swatch here. So I think this could be very cute for Thea's room. So we have Kenzie over here, which would be her. And again, I just gave her this bleach blonde hair vibe. She used to have like long, like big waves, not curls necessarily, but like waved hair in black. And it looked so good on her, but I really wanted to switch it up. So I gave her this and I love it, honestly. So I'm gonna hold on to that. But this is her room over here. And then this room over here belongs to her twin. And again, we chose to give Kenzie the room with the balcony because she is technically the older twin. I had to choose, Chad. I had no choice, so we went with that. Okay, now I need something over here. And I am not trying to plop in a third table like this, so maybe a plant. Maybe a little poof. I don't know. We're gonna check it out. Okay, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I don't know which one I want exactly. Right, whoops. So sorry about that, Chad. The mouse is so sensitive. Like, the handles are gold, so this thing is gold, and I'm not mad at it, but I don't know if I like the plant potter in that color. Okay, I feel like this is a better match for me personally. Now let's get some other like little clutter, like shoes or something. We can also put some little storage boxes here. Okay, let's get the stack maybe. And let's see if we can put... Okay, I think the match is pretty good between the boxes and the bed. So I'm gonna go with that. But I'm looking now for some shoes to maybe like tuck half in, half out or something. Let's see. Let's see what we could do with that. Like something like that, just to give those lived-in vibes. And then maybe like a little bag over here. Okay, I'm thinking maybe mudroom kit bag here. Like that. Like, I think it looks cozy, looks cutesy. For here though, I would like to get her maybe that little coach bag for this portion of the desk. So let's go look for it. Okay, cute. And then this one comes in a green, so I think that would be perfect. Let's maybe just switch the bags actually and give her this one right here. Okay, but the green is completely different from all the other greens we've been going with. Like, this would have been perfect in her old room. Okay, maybe we could do the brown bag that has the little charms on it. Okay, and even if we wanted to, it doesn't really sit up here well. Okay, so I think we might need a little piece of art in here. We already have this, or something like for the wall, like over here. We got a robe for her to win, so maybe we can bring in one for her as well. Okay, Namad, Namad. Either that or it goes in this corner here. Okay, I think that's a cuter spot for it. And I think I'm gonna center out the light because these lights are making this one look really weird. Better, a little bit better. I cannot even tell. It's giving a bit dark now. Okay, I'm not mad at that. If we mouse over the walls, they get really, really bright. But I'm not mad. So ciao, we have about 40 more minutes of today's stream. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday playing Sims 4. And apart from that, I post a bunch of other random content on collecting, crafting, and like just cozy, nostalgic kind of videos as well. And my streams are scheduled. However, the rest of my content, there is no method to that madness out there. I'm just posting as I'm vibing. But soon enough, chat, I'm going to bring you more Paralives content. Because I did all like my firsts of the game with you guys in a long form video. Then I haven't had enough time to really jump back in and make more. But I will, you know, jump into that shortly. And hopefully we could get the museum a little closer to finished. And maybe get Posy like a little heir or something, you know? I think she needs that, chat, because there's no way to turn aging off in that game. So yeah, I'm going to be jumping back in there soon, but it was important for me to do all my firsts and show you guys through those videos. So I was happy I was able to get all that done for you. But yeah, we're going to be jumping back in there soon to continue our museum. But yeah, chat, the items that I have left to find, I have like half the museum full, half is still missing. But I tell you that those items I am missing are close to impossible to find. Like it is the same handful of mushrooms that keep popping up everywhere. And like, trust me guys, you know I love a good collectible. So I know where to look. It's just, it's not spawning the ones that I am missing, let's say. It's just giving me back the same stuff over and over again. So hopefully in my next video we will run around and find something like I don't have yet. That would be so good. I'd be like way happy about that. So I tried that one, but I think it would look just too weird with this picture here. So I might just leave this room as it is for now. I'm not mad about it at all. Okay, we have one last room. We have about half an hour, 40 minutes left. And we have one last room to do and then just final touches around the house. But we renovated the Sankofa residence today. I have been having so much fun with you guys today. I've been waiting to renovate this place and have Kenzie and Thea move in here. So yeah, let's take a quick live mode break just to watch them circulate around. I want to see them greet their mom who just showed up out of nowhere. I was going to invite her over anyways, but she decided just to pop on in here. This is Lydia Elliott. She is just like an amazing teacher, and now she is taking care of the dead grass aisle and the lighthouse and all of that stuff. So hold on a quick sec. So this is our older twin here, Kenzie, and then we have Thea. And they both have like very similar kind of personalities and vibes and goals and all that. Hold on, talent showcase. No, Arthur's their brother, but we cannot head out right now because we're working on all of this. Oh, I love how she's already in the chair, chat. I was gonna have them all sit here. But yeah, this is the chair from the Maker Pack / Marketplace in action, and it looks really good, chat. I cannot say it doesn't. It really truly does, and it fits perfectly with the couch set. Now the only thing I told you guys earlier, I'm not in love with the carpets. I'm not mad at it. It takes up the exact amount of space I would want it to. However, I feel like in the future, as I'm playing from here, I might test out other options. But chat, I wanted to take a sec to show you guys, okay, that I, for the first time ever, downloaded traits for my game. So with that being said, I downloaded 48 to be exact. I'm pretty sure, okay, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure it was 48 new traits. And let's just go down the list of add trait because they're all here mixed in with the ones that come from the game. So as you can see already, there's one, affluent snob, lol. And again, most of these came from a pack. So it was not just like me choosing them individually. I got like packs of traits, like a bunch. So this way we can just add more little quirkiness to each sim and give them more life. I want more, I don't know, more traits, more personality, more character, all of that stuff. And I love how it's like a little Birkin bag. It's so cute, chat. So let's keep it moving here. There's a whole ton of them and they are all blended into this category. We're gonna go from top to bottom before we finish up the last rooms in build mode. And we have 35 minutes left, I'm pretty sure, but if ever we can see at the end if we want to add more. So yeah, I'll try to call them out as I see them, but I am still getting to know them all. Here's another one, Beauty Snob. Love that for us. Okay, we have, what's next? Oh, what's next? There's so many of them just mixed in here. Okay, Coconut Girl. I have a few of these that are so cute, like Strawberry Girl, Coconut Girl, Vanilla Girl, Tomato Girl, Strawberry Girl. Did I say that one already? Probably. But yeah, Soft Girl. I feel like those are things that I really like resonate with and really like, so I brought them into the game. Oh my gosh, chat, there's like an obsessive collector one. Okay, we're gonna catch up to it, but I can't wait to show you like how me is that trait. Like, especially that we're always hunting around for collectibles in the game. I was so happy to see that one. Okay, we're gonna get to it and I'm gonna point it out for you. Okay, I'm scrolling past all these grim ones over here. Okay, back into it now. So, where's our next ones here? I'm like waiting to spot one. Oh, we have Girly Snob. I don't know why there's so many snob ones, and it could have just been girly and I would have been happy, but they went the extra mile with Snob. I'm like, all right. I don't know if I'm going to use them all because there's so many, but again, they were all in like little packs, so I was happy to have them. Okay, I'm starting to feel like, what the heck? Maybe they're not all showing here in the add trait section. Because I'm telling you, there were so many in CAS. So yeah, I think only the ones from the creator of like the Coconut Girl and all that stuff are in here. Because I'm not really seeing the rest. I feel like the rest are only in CAS. I feel like this might be one of them. I don't remember that. I thought I was going to be able to show them all to you guys from this little menu here. What the heck is this? Great Gnome. How do you get a trait from the Great Gnome? Like, I played so much Enchanted by Nature. How? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that at some point. Unless you guys know, let me know. But if not, I will look into that. Okay, so I'm thinking all the traits that I downloaded, besides like the few ones we saw, they do not make their way into the add trait menu that I could open using the UI Cheats extension. Okay, here's another one from that same Coconut Girl creator. This one is Rockstar. Any others out here? Yeah, so the rest, oh, here's Soft Girl. Strawberry Girl. Style Snob. So I think all the ones from Baby Bee Sims are in the add trait section, but all the other ones I downloaded don't make their way in here and they are only available to us through CAS. That's what it seems like. There's Tomato Girl. I showed my loved one and they're like, what the heck is a tomato girl? And then I started just reading the description. He's like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, we only got a couple in here. But if we really wanted, we can definitely add some of these in there for these girly pops because I feel like these are definitely so them. I don't know which one I would want for either one of these two, you know what I mean? So I got to think about that. I just want to take a quick sec to show you that. So let's make them cook up something since it's like their first time in the house, you know? What do we want? Here, let's make some cupcakes. Chad, hopefully, you know, the stove makes it through because I don't think she's got really any. You have any cooking? No? Nope. Oh gosh, Chad, I'm scared. Stop. Okay, they can't grab them there, I think. Okay, let's try it from here. How did she get one? What the heck? What the heck? God, I am literally obsessed with this hair on her. I'm so happy I switched it up. Like, again, she looked good before, but I love this for her. Also, let me assign their beds for them. I can't tell if visually for me it's weird that there's a couch here and a couch there, but it is two completely different areas. That's kind of why I wanted to put the door here. It just looks so crazy down here with the door, like because of the platform. I just feel like it just did not work out. So we're gonna have to just like, you know, keep in mind that this is one area. Also, I'm wondering if maybe there's some curtains we could put here. I don't think I've ever used those half and half curtains, like ever. But I was like, let me try it. Let me see if it's cute. Okay. I missed. So this area with the secret passageway in it, I had kind of said maybe we can put it as a guest room, like if anyone were to stay over or something, this would be like the room that they stay in. I am not mad at that idea. We can always just put a bed like right here or right over here. Okay, let's get them all carpets to start. I think that would be a good starting point for us. Maybe something a little more on the rectangular side. Why don't I remember this rug? Like, what's in here? Okay. I don't think I've ever even looked at this rug. I like this for Thea. But it's just too big. Like, we're good with that one. The size was like good. I didn't mind it. It's just, it's like too much blue in there. Like the bed would be covering most of this middle design anyways. So let's see if we can make it work. If not, I'm also good on finding something else. Chad, imagine just like sleeping and then someone comes through the secret passageway. What the heck? That's crazy. Like, just to think about. Anyways, maybe they lock it at night. Who knows? All right, Chad, I'm just gonna do a quick BRB and then we're gonna finish up. Alright, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I am clearly doing a little modern luxe in here for the guest room. There's some gold little trimmings on this clock right here. So I put a little lime green with roses and gold on the carpet. And all of that this way we keep a little royalty and legacy going on here, but still with a modern vibe to it. So let's open that little kit right up. Okay, this one was a little far. I missed for sure. Okay, they're both equal now. I think she's okay. And maybe we can put them a little mirror just like right over here as they're exiting the room or whatever. With a small cozy chair in the corner. I think it's giving cute little guest room. It's giving come on over. And I definitely want just two little lampy lamps here. I'm gonna go with the pink swatch to match the roses on the carpet. Ooh, though, I love this piece. Okay, I guess we will have to skip on this little piece maybe. Unless, okay, we plop that, remove this. Trying one last thing out here. Okay, I'm not mad with it. It's a little cluttered up in here. A little bit. Unless, hold on. One last little option here. Hear me out. Chat, my mouse goes wild. Okay. Not mad. Not mad, not mad. I like this little thing, but I think she needs to be centered. Okay, not mad at all. This is gonna be just a little guest room that we have here. Clayton, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome on in here. We have been, okay, renovating the Sankofa residence for almost 5 hours. Like, I just feel like, where has the time gone? But I got a few different like maker packs finally, and I wanted to try them out in here. For anyone who doesn't know, these two pieces are free in the marketplace right now, so jump on in there. And then this is from the other kit that came from the same creator, so they go really well together, and I really wanted to try it out. So here we are. We've been, what the, oh, it's just a shadow. I thought somebody spilled something. I was like really confused. But yeah, we put this whole table in from those maker packs as well. And what else did we do? What else did we do? We got this little bathroom going. I'm giving you the house tour right now. I'm giving you the house tour. This I have not touched. Like the whole house was really royalty and legacy coded before. So I preserved those vibes on the outside of the house, but I made it very girly pop inside because these are the girls that are living here. Like this is their mom, and these girls are 20s and they are from Brindleton Bay. We renovated their family house together back in December, but I've been playing with this family for years. So I've watched them grow from literally like baby to, you know, young adult, and it is crazy to me like how Sims grow up so fast. But now they have moved out and they're starting their own little adventures out here in Ondarian. So I'm excited, you know, to see what they do, like what the future holds for them. So yeah, we just put together a little guest room here. I'm sure I'm gonna add more in the future, but at least the base of it is here. And then we have Kenzie's room over here. Just cozy vibes. Whoops, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. We have a little skill building corner for some reading, some computer. We have a little laundry room over here, which honestly, now that we changed the tile, I think I'm just gonna put the machines to white maybe. Ooh, or those, peach. I am good, doing good today. Grateful to be here. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing today? How has the day been going for you? Hopefully really well. And Chad, hopefully this day only gets better and better for all of us. Okay, I just need to put not that light, okay? I don't even care what light goes here for now. I just didn't want the light that was there. I'm done with those big square lights that this house came with, honestly. Chat, anyone else obsessed with just using these little baby saucers? Like I just put them everywhere. Like I can't imagine. Like what was life like before they added this? Because I feel like this came way later, right? We had just the big ones before. I mean, you know, I was shrinking them down, but still, like what the heck? I use these everywhere. Stop! The triangle is now playable? No way! Okay, chat, I had made a video where my para was trying to play the triangle and the interaction was just not working. But Chris here has delivered some very delicious news to us that we've got a Para Lives update. Let's go! And I'll be able to play my little instrument now. That's very exciting. So thank you for bringing those vibes to the chat, Chris. I cannot wait. Like, I can't wait to see what else. And also, I can't wait to see, low-key, if my streets get fixed with the updates. I don't know. I went around looking at the streets and I was able to fix a couple cracks, but not all of it. Okay, I am happy you are cozy and safe. There has been storms absolutely everywhere over the last like week and everything. So Chad, I'm so happy that you guys are like cozy and safe, because this weather is wild out here. Lol, Clayton. Not exactly, bestie. Not exactly. So yeah, besties, that is the renovation that we did here. I'm still going to be live a little bit here just to add a few touches. Chris, are you going live today? I did not get a chance to check. So I'm just like, let me know, because that's where I'm going to go after this if you are live. Also, chat, eventually I need to find a piece of furniture for right here. We can actually take a quick look right now. I'm going to open this. I feel like it's in here, all those tall pieces for the washroom, because this corner is looking a little bit crazy, chat, but POV this way looks so good. So, you know, we're almost there. We are close. Like something like this, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't know if it's this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait to update my game, and then when I pop in your chat, I'm gonna see whatever you're doing. So I'll probably just see everything first with you. And hopefully there's just cool stuff added in there. Like, I'm excited. And also, hopefully they made the last batch of collectibles a little easier to find, because, like, Bestie, how many porcini mushrooms could we pick up? Okay, like, they need to start putting those other collectibles that we are missing out on those streets. So hopefully the update, like, you know, shook it up a little bit. I'm so excited right now. I don't know if you can tell, but I can't wait to see what the heck is going on in there. Okay, chat, the pink though is really cute. However, I still feel like the white might be better. Why is the yellow cute? What? Okay, this is not cute to me, okay? I don't feel like this is a cute combination here. But the pink one is cute. The yellow one is really cute. Like, I don't get to use these a lot, so I'm kind of like, you know, still discovering the swatches. I can't tell if I like this. I know. What the heck? Like, they just stop. Like, I don't want any more of those. So hopefully, again, this update in Paralives chat fix things up a little bit. Once I'm done my stream, I'm going to jump in to watch Chris's stream, who's going to be playing Paralives. So yeah, I'm excited just to see what happened there. And I'm so excited to see if it fixed my streets, because chat, I posted a video like where the streets in Paralives for me are all like, look like there's an earthquake that happened there, a little bit low-key disaster vibes. So I hope whatever, you know, they did today fixes that up, because it's chaotic over there. I think I'm gonna leave the white one, even though the pink looks so good. I just think this is the one for us, because it also has Thea's purple and green. So I'm down for that. Okay, nothing else I want to add in here. We're only going to be live just a little bit longer, and I'm just taking a quick last look if there's anything left that I can like pop out. But besties, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And if ever there's any changes or any news and such, I'll put it in the community posts. Like maybe right here. Oh, also I wanted to put this back downstairs. I swear I had never seen it before coming to this house. Like, never have I ever seen this object, chat. What the heck is that? So I'm happy to have it here, because again, this is new to me. But this will look better here. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. And do we have... Okay, I'm going with that because it's got a more matchy wood and then some white swatches right here. So I think she's our color. And all this we can get rid of. Like, I'm good on this thing. It's huge, chat. Like, everything looks delicious, but I'm good. This we replaced with a pinky one here, so I'm also good. Chad, this came with the house, and just for fun, I want to have one of them open it just to see what it says. The things in these, quote, suspicious notes is absolutely unhinged. Can we open this? Read, yes. We're going to send the older twin in here. Okay, hold on a second here. Okay, so extra, it's so long. It says the Whispers Journal Note 7. Stop. So that means there is 6 previous notes and who knows how many after this. It is well known that the pirate John Wilson was extraordinarily fond of rice. Okay. He could cook it in any shape. According to recent findings, he had personal secret recipe involving a very big pan. There's even evidence of him using said pan to scare off his enemies. Using the pan to scare off the enemies reminds me of what we were talking about in your chat, Chris, that you could use the pan in Inzoi. Okay, John Wilson. All right. So yeah, it's so funny that they put a suspicious note right into their own build Sims team. And that used to be like on the piece of furniture that was along this wall right here. But I obviously switched it out. Chat, I am going to stay on a little bit longer because I just want to see them interact through the house, make sure everything we set up is like playable and all that. And again, if I'm inspired to plop other things, at least we can do that. But chat, something that's really like not bugging me, that's so extra, but like I would like to see if we have any other carpets in this shape and size. Because again, I don't hate this carpet. It matches like not too bad, but I would just like to quickly see if there's anything else in this size and also get us a pillow here. Okay, let's get the pillow first because we know that'll be easy. I'm scared now that I said easy that it's going to be hard to find the pillow we like. I love this pillow so much. Okay, none of these, but maybe like one of these. Okay, I'm putting this one because the color on the blanket is closest to this, and at least it switches up from these. And maybe we can just put one more of those over here. Since that couch is clearly already doing the most with its pillows. Doing the most. Doing the most. Okay, there we go. And we can also, you know, make them even. It's so small. It's so mini. It's so cute though. Okay. Now for carpets. Okay, because of the blanket patterns, this swatch, whoops, is better than that swatch for this room in particular. So if we do keep this carpet, this is going to be the swatch we decide on. But I am curious, is there any other carpets that are like, what is it, 4x4? I've never looked at this thing. Like, what's even in here? I have no idea. Okay, this is doing the most, but it's actually like interesting. I've never seen this. Okay, is it butterflies though? I'm trying to sort that. I have no idea what I am looking at here. Okay, let's see. That carpet was the good size though. And again, if we don't find anything, that's okay because I don't hate this carpet. The patterns kind of go with the blankets and stuff. So I'm good to keep that, but I'm curious if there's any other 4x4 tile carpets in this game. What about you? Okay, I don't hate this one, but I feel like, first of all, if we use that, we definitely have to change this. I just can't tell if it is now weird with this blanket, even though there is some of this color over here. I am not mad. I am not mad at this. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep it a while. And again, the other one is right over here. If we change our mind, we will just put it right back. But I feel like this one does give royalty and legacy a little bit. So I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, last Last touches everywhere. This wall's completely empty, chat. Okay, so ideally we find something to go here. And I also would really love to have them unlock the clock before we, well, unlock the clock is weird. But yeah, I would like for them to discover the secret passageway before I end the stream as well. And chat, I don't know about you guys, but I always keep the clock like this exclusive to Ondarian as if it's some sort of like, you know, underground system they have there. I don't have this in any other world because why would I want the clock to lead me to another world? Like, I feel like it's just too much. This is giving there's tunnels, you know? So I would love for them to discover that. And also, Chad, there is the new lot type back rooms somewhere in this neighborhood. It's right here, I think. We can also have them go there. Chachi, open that on the first shot. Clayton, have an amazing rest of your day, bestie. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you soon. Chat, I am shook that she opened the first shot. We did this recently with Eris, and it took her like 16 tries to open the secret passageway. Okay, I just want to see, what are you going to find in here? Nothing. What the heck? Nothing. Stop. Eight simoleons. All right. Okay, let's give it a save because it has been a while. Now, this is not centered, so I feel like it's gonna be really weird to put anything here because of the way the windows are, but I think we can try. Maybe there's like two little picture frames we can put and then put some pictures in those. Because just on the other side, there's already a mirror, so we're gonna skip that so it doesn't look too crazy. Okay, these are huge. Okay, I am looking for those little picture frames with the interchangeable photos and stuff like that, because you can put those on the wall and maybe we could just put like 3 of them or something. I swear I probably scrolled past it twice now. Okay, I'm gonna go slower. I got this. I swear they exist, okay? Not these. There's like little picture frames that are empty. Okay, I guess since clearly they are not showing themselves, we will just take some photos and put them in the frames ourselves and put them right over this, I think, to take up some space there. I love that this is their first night. It's a Saturday night. It's so exciting. Okay, so for Royalty and Legacy, they added a new lot type called Back Room. Okay, so maybe we can like go there, or we could save trying that out for another stream. I don't know. But underneath here, there's like a whole place. We just saved, so let's go ahead and visit. And whatever happens, happens. Stormy girl, no, we can't talk right now. Okay, they're doing the most. Actually, no, I want them back in the outfit we left in. There we go. And for you. Okay, so let me show you guys this place because I haven't really been here. But the lot type is like there is a secret location underneath. So as you can see, people are going down the stairs here. Okay, and then it leads to this little area. And then there is a whole club down here. What the heck? What the heck? Go here together. Oh my gosh, chat. If this is not the most randomly generated townie you have ever seen, he's got bear slippers and a corset. What the heck? I cannot with them right now. What the heck? At least this way they'll have a very memorable first day. They had a whole renovation done. They went out. Chat, the randomly generated outfits are sending me. What the heck? Okay, let me tie this backgrounds of how they're, how he's in their family tree maybe. Okay, their mom's twin sister is married to his older brother. So we've played POV the Day family so many times from Brindleton Bay and all of that. So that's it. They are related, like not directly, clearly, but just wanted to tie that back because we played so many episodes, like so many Let's Plays from the Day House. They had all their kids at once at the same time in high school. So we would go to Copperdale. Oh my gosh, this guy is giving Lord Farquaad. I just saw him right now with his little hat. and his little hair. Chat, the townies in my game are wild. Wild. Absolutely wild. Here's another one. I mean, not so bad. It could have definitely been worse for you, sis. Like, you could have ended up like this sim right here, you know, with the bear slippers. Anybody else have absolutely unhinged townies in their game? I don't think I have ever used this table. Like, where do you even come from? All right, besties, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Right here, we had a wonderful renovation. I had so much fun, and we even got to take the girly pops out on their first day in their new neighborhood, and I think they're gonna get along really great here. So thank you so much for joining me today. I will be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. For any changes, I'll put it in my community posts, but I'm wishing you guys nothing but the most amazing rest of your day, and don't forget to subscribe so we can stay posted. I'll see you back Sunday morning. Love you.